Okay. Okay, apparently it works now, I think. I don't know what that was all about. For some reason, OBS was convinced that I didn't have my microphone connected, but I never did anything with it, so I'm really not sure what happened. But either way, I'm assuming that you can hear me now, and I would like to apologize for the extra 30 seconds of wait. Before I change scene, I will mention once again that we had a nice little intro courtesy of Ray Cufford. We went through Teflon, his first trance attempt in Hydra Courtship, which is kind of becoming the usual for me. I do like that little playlist that I made of him. And let me see. We'll start up the game, and then we'll switch scene right away. In fact, I can already press this, and we can, in the meantime, see if it'll work out. Any second now. Oh my lord, I think it's happening. I'm seeing stuff that I've never seen before, and I do have a camera again, because last time we had some issues with that too, so apparently we're kind of having a technical difficulty themed Overwatch experience, I suppose. Let me check something real quick in here. I'd like to see, no, that's totally fine. I just want to see. Let's put it on borderless windowed, please. I hate it when it hangs, like, after alt tabbing. Yeah, that's so much better. I'm just way too used to borderless windowed. But yeah, we're in here, and I mean, hey, I wasn't on for the weekend, and I'm usually not on, like, Twitch on the weekend. I have other stuff that I usually need to take care of. But we're back, either way, and for tonight the plan is to just play some Overwatch 2, initially with some other peoples, which I think we will get into in just a mo here. Let me shoot some invites, and then we'll get right into it. I will also use my free alt-tab powers, if you can refer to them as such, to send out. You have to excuse me for that one. Yeah, hey Grizzly, what's up? I need to also let another human being know that you know, if he's done with his Diablo fun time, that he could, you know, he could get in here and we could pop his Overwatch cherry, because I believe it's gonna be the first time he's played the game, so I'm looking forward to that one. Why am I trying to message the wrong person here? What is wrong with me tonight? I mean, what is wrong with me in general? That's a long list, but let's just keep it on tonight for the time being. Alrighty. Writing this message while this song plays in the background. Oh, and speaking of songs, I'll have to come clean about something. Because if you've been tuning in, then you may know that I promised that I would do a version of 16 Tons by Tennessee Ernie Ford with like a deep rock galactic twist. And I did record the audio for it, and I believe I mentioned that I would also start editing the music video, because I want to do like a separate little music video for it. Now, I haven't done that. I'll come clean about that right away. I wasn't really at my computer much at all over the weekend, which is not really a proper excuse, but it's the excuse I'm going to use. I will continue to just insta-pick tank and go monkey every time. But yeah, I don't even have anything recorded for the music video yet. Now, I've been thinking, because I do have some previous footage from streams and whatnot, that I would maybe use that. But to be honest, the problem that I have with that idea is, you know, it has like the face cam in there and everything. And I think the quality would also be fairly low, so I would much rather actually record some proper content and do it like that. But here's the thing, in order to do that, I'm going to have to actually record that. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lady Bellatrix Stark. I'm not sure if I got all of that right, but hey, that's, I think, the first time I'm trying to pronounce that in any English capacity. But thank you. I don't have alerts yet because small streamer, please understand. That is also something I've been slacking on quite a bit recently. Turns out I had this whole thing originally in mind for streaming, which would be every time I stream, or like week after week, I would go in and try to improve something about the stream. Now, I've not been doing that. At best, I've just been trying to remain consistent, basically, which I think is fine overall. A very wise man once said that consistency is probably the most important quality of a streamer anyway. And I would say that it is hugely important. So he was kind of right, at least in my book. Now, being consistent is not an excuse for not developing other aspects of the stream, though. So I'm also undermining my own argument here immediately, but hey, that's what we do here. So eventually I'm going to get around to doing that, but before we get super heavy into all the Twitch stuff that I could set up, all the ways I could improve your viewing experience, like I said, we're going to have to talk about the whole fact that I want to do this song essentially, and I have made a rendition of it basically, so I have the vocals done, but I have no video for it, and I'm still debating on how to do it. So currently there's two paths before me, essentially. One of those paths is essentially, and I was like chilling in the main menu, I guess. One of the paths is to actually go and record some footage. I have some ideas on how to do that, obviously. I think I would need like an hour or two at most to really get everything that I would need. I don't have super specific things in mind, just like there's some references, I guess, in the lyrics that I would like to put in as actually like a visual thing into the music video. And I think in order to get everything like that, I would need probably like 1.5 hours, basically, if I don't do complete games and just focus on trying to get footage, basically. So, you know, throwing for content, if you will, which I think is fine in this case. Alternatively, and this is something I've also been thinking about, is I could just jump in and like try to steal footage from, you know, the official Ghost Ship Games YouTube channel, I guess, because I'm pretty sure they have like multiple trailers for the game. Now, it's not going to be as topical if I use that footage, obviously, and I don't know if they could screw me over because of that. Like, trailers are supposed to be shared everywhere, I'm assuming, so I think it would be fine, but you never know. And I don't like the idea of that so much, even if it would be infinitely easier than what I have in mind currently. So we'll see what ends up happening. The thing is, I'm currently using most of my quote-unquote free time to just be here on Twitch and try to actually, you know, like stream properly with some amount of consistency. So I don't know when I'm gonna get to actually record that stuff, but I'm hoping we'll get around to it eventually. But that's my excuse. It's a bad excuse though, because I said that I would release the song around today-ish at the latest. My original plan was that I would actually do the editing over the weekend, but I mean, hey man, I had an involved weekend, I suppose. That's my excuse. And, I mean, hey, I did, along with a bunch of other people, technically save a person from an epileptic seizure on Saturday. So, you know, hero is not a term we just throw around so carelessly here. But, I mean, if you must refer to me as something, then I suppose hero could, in fact, be that word. Now, I'm joking. Look, the only thing I did was I remained, like, level-headed and held the man's, like, legs down as he shook, so... And I mean, hey, there were like 16 other people in the room. If I wasn't gonna do it, I think somebody else was. So, not exactly very, you know, brave of me to do that. But hey, I was the closest, so that's what happens. The man is, as far as I know, alright, in case you were wondering, so it's all good. But yeah, I guess in that sense I did have an interesting weekend. Because that doesn't happen often. Thankfully, I don't often, you know, have to help people with, like, an epileptic seizure. I'm not, like, part of an EMT or whatever. Like, I'm not a medic in my actual day job. Quite the opposite. Dear God. Apparently, they're shooting a lot, huh? Oh, wow. You know what? I mean, yeah, this is not gonna last at all. Someone got killed, though. Can I kill him? I can. Wonderful. Alrighty. Alright, we got a double. Well, not really like a double-double, but in theory it could have been a double. I love it when the Genjis try to actually reflect the lightning. Man, I'm lagging on this map pretty hard, huh? Turns out the maps that they put into the game like a little later use quite a few more resources on your machine, huh? I'm just kind of surprised that we made it out of there. I was gonna say, like, can I engage somebody that I would, you know, much prefer to fight? Tank v tank is fun, but if I don't have to, I don't want to fight that. That goes through shields, by the way, but Agita's bullshit. I'll just jump over here. Oh no, he got the aimbot. I was gonna be like, you know, super sick with it. By the way, that's like the cheapest trick you can do with Winston. The whole jump up into the air. It works exactly like once every 10 attempts. But when it does though, that one time, you're kind of cooking with gas. I also could have maybe fished for the ultimate and then lived, but hey, I guess, you know, that's too smart and potentially like reasonable to do. If it start going down like this, then we'll just pop it. I mean, we should like try to get Brigitte if possible. Oh man, this Zarya is actually like using the other shield that she can do. Okay, that's her ult. Apparently it is wasted though. Do I just roam and pursue? Is there a point? My man can just sprint with the best of them. Let's not. Let's not do that. I don't think that's the smart play in this case. Okay, we do need to like push this thing. I appreciate everybody just going absolutely crazy and murdering every single moving, well, not only person but thing, but at the same time, the payload is rather important.
Tactical visor activated.
That should be a little helpful, if nothing else. Well, alright. I guess, hey, it's called we baited it out. Definitely not wasted. It's just baiting other ults. I mean, she's just gonna heal herself as she attacks, right? But I think we can get her if we work together. And you used all of your shields. Have we even killed this soldier before? Like, as a team? I don't think so. I mean, I did. I did now. And I'm very proud of myself. They have a lever. Yep. I mean, you know, it's pretty bad that that happens, like, on quick play, but I've also seen it happen on competitive, and that's the actually sad part. I get it, though. Like, you know, if you feel there's no hope, then, like, sure. But at the same time, though, it's a little bit frustrating, man, because if that's your team, then that sucks. You can't really win, like, a fight where, you know, there's fewer of you than the enemy team. Well, you can, but at great difficulty. I mean, I'm just happy getting healed and pushing a little. I mean, alright. I guess I waited too long. Bro, the lag. I can't wait to be off of this map. It's killing my frame rate. Maybe the real casualty is the frame rate. Apparently there's a Zen, and he sees me. Well, I can't really get Pharah in this room, I feel like. Ceiling is too high. Alrighty, that's pretty good. Yeah, can I fight anybody other than Orisa? No justice today. No justice any day. Justice as a concept is overrated, really, when you think about it. It's just some people pretending that they're better than others. I can't stand that. I can only endorse the random person, right? I mean, you see, it's good that I endorsed him because obviously my man is clearly sick with it. He got the play of the game. I was gonna say, is this a Q kind of situation? But no, it's not. It's a shift kind of situation. I mean, Bastion Q of the game would be an interesting idea because it's just an artillery strike, right? Okay. Getting that sweet XP. But yeah, so for a huge portion of tonight, it's definitely going to be quick play because Overwatch 2 has this wonderful thing, and I use this term extremely loosely, by the way. Maybe I'm a tad sarcastic right now, but so there's this thing in Overwatch where, and they had it in the first one too, in their defense, in Blizzard's defense, but I mean, they're a mega corporation, fuck them, right? So basically what I'm trying to get to is, the people on your team, if you want to queue with them in competitive, it's gonna, like you look at your actual placement in the ranks, and if the differential between you is too great, then it's not going to get you a game. And since this is at least tracked for each role separately, you have a chance to, you know, play with your friends on a different role, at least, so you have that going for you. But I really just like playing tanks, though, is the big problem. So I can't really play tank, because I think right now I'm Silver 1, after I got, like, total of 8 games played this season. And Telron, who's also Ren from chat, is, I believe, somewhere in bronze, maybe even bronze 5. Now, I'm not exactly sure because apparently the differential changes depending on the ranks. So for example, if you go super high up, I think in Diamond and Grandmaster and stuff like that, it's something like 3 tiers. It's not even a whole rank. So if you're actually Diamond, then you can't even queue with like a Plat player. You can only actually have like Diamond players on your team. And even then, if they're like Diamond 5 and you're Diamond 1, then you can't be queuing in the same party, basically. Which, I understand the idea behind it. The problem that I have, and this is like the false advertising argument, essentially, is that what Overwatch claims to do is that your rank is only adjusted in 2 situations. Either after you get 7 wins, it doesn't have to be in a row, just 7 in total, or after you suffer 20 losses, and then your rank gets adjusted. Now, this is total bullshit, by the way. It doesn't work that way. Not at all. The way it works is it adjusts your rank as you win and lose, and you're going to go up against potentially, like, stronger players, more seasoned players, if anything, but it won't show you the rank difference that is going on. And the reason I'm saying this is because I played 2 games as a tank, with Ren on the team, and he was playing support, and he actually enabled me to do a lot better than I normally do. And we couldn't actually queue together afterwards. But we didn't play 7 games. I never technically had my rank adjusted according to the game, except obviously I did. So I don't really mind the system. I can see what it's trying to go for. It pisses me off a little bit, but my actual problem with it is just the fact that they're basically lying about it. It's like, come on, man, like, it doesn't work the way that you're saying it works. You're not just like looking at the ranks every 7 games. You're doing what every other game does. You're changing them actively, and that's totally fine. That's perfectly reasonable. At the same time, just say that then. There's no shame in it, bro. Like, fucking every other game does it. And I wish it's one of those weird things, right? Because they changed the entire scoreboard so that you have a lot more information available to you about everyone, not just yourself, but everyone on the team, even on the enemy team. You get to see damage numbers, like mitigation, all of these, like, actually important stats. And then, you know, for some reason this is not handled in the same way. I'm not really sure how that works. I don't know if I want to, like, jump in. Apparently we don't need to. We can just, like, hoof it. Yeah, let's just kill that, I guess, for some ults. So who do they have? Because they have a turret somewhere. Yeah, they do. I haven't seen the turret. Is it in the one spot that it's always in? It's not on the elevator. It usually is on the elevator spot. I really still have not seen this turret, man. So I'm a little bit confused. Did we get him? No, I tried to body block, but it didn't quite work. They have the turret in like a bad location though. If we get everything back and I get slightly more healed, then I think I'll try to go in on it. Apparently don't have to, it's just been killed. Okay, they do apparently have quite a bit. Is this an ult? It looked like an ult for a sec. I mean, I think they're dying. They're dying faster than we are. Apparently we got the Gengu. Always love getting a Gengu. And I think this is also the first time that I didn't get hit by that spear. It's not exactly homing, but usually it feels like it is. Alright. Is this ours? Yeah, it is ours. I was gonna say, please be ours. Okay, I mean, that was a team fight that we won, apparently. I was thinking about the little lag that I'm encountering, and I think it's just because I changed it to borderless windowed, probably. If it becomes, like, too noticeable on stream, I'll probably, like, change it back, even though I do prefer that, that mode. But at the end of the day, man, performance is pretty good. I don't want to die to a lag spike. Yeah, just plop this down here if somebody wants to peek. I don't blame them if they don't want to, though. I don't want to peek. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you're dead. You're dead, buddy. the magma, it deals insane damage. Think of a number and then add 15 to it. I mean, my man at least had to retreat. Okay, so if we get all of our cooldowns, which we did. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. You don't have ults because you just used it. You don't build it that fast. Let's like bully the little lady back here. And maybe wreck the mech at least. And we can also kill her while we're at it. I feel like this field was like very delayed. I mean, that's not really like such a good spot for it, I feel like. Oh yeah, they're still there. Should have thought of that for like a split second, to be honest. I still maintain that that's not a good spot though, because I'm pretty sure we can outrange the turret. Well, I can't, but I mean with this little like shot, I guess I could. But come on now, whoever uses that, you know what you do with that? And now I've messed it up because I'm supposed to hit someone with it, just one guy, and then never use it again, so that I can style on everybody with my 100% secondary fire accuracy. I mean, you don't need this. I can't tell if my shield placement was really good there or really bad. Did my shield actually like stop it from killing everybody else? It looks like it did. You know what? That's intentional. That definitely wasn't just like a random thing that happened. Absolute pro gamer strats here, you know? I mean, you know, martyr isn't a term we just throw around here, but if you have to call me something... I don't even know if I want to go in, man. They're just all here. The whole gang's here. At least we have cover, I guess, but... Good lord. You'd be coming in, huh? I couldn't jump out. I wanted to jump out. But you know what? I still maintain that getting solo ulted is like the deepest form of respect that you can get. I don't care what anybody says, personally. It tells me everything I need to know about this game. It lets me know that they consider me a threat. I respect it. I'm all about that life. Getting ulted is my actual fetish. Are you gonna overcharge? Did you already overcharge? Apparently it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Can I escape? Yes, because the Genji can't aim. How are you pursuing so much, though, is my question. I want to see the death cam. Okay, so apparently you do get flight as well with the not Wraith form, but Shadow Step. I do feel that Moira was, like, way too fucking hungry, though. Like, what are the stats on that? Yeah. I gotta say, though, like, this is a fucking boring-ass game so far. But then, that's like Torbjorn. Anytime Torbjorn is ever, like, present in a game, turns out that that is what actually happens. Oh, you don't want to fight anymore? Why's that? Why's that? Let's, like, try to get this lad. They use his field, so he's easy pickings. There's still... Oh, I was gonna say, where's the turret? I thought we just, like, killed it. Man, I hate Moira so much when they're up against me. But that's, like, half the new supports, quote-unquote. Where my man is, like, crazy with it. Apparently, like, just fucking flies through the air at Mach 10 speed. Bro, like, now you're disrespecting me, and I will not stand for it. Can you like reflect a punch? I don't think so. It's called a parry, but I don't think you're gonna do that. Oh, he does put down a turret like everywhere. I really don't like this Moira, to be honest, and there's a number of reasons for that, but the big one has got to be the part that she just literally always comes in when I have no health, which I guess is really good game sense on her part, but at the same time, like, fuck her. Like, my escape isn't half as good as hers. I don't get iframes and invincibility. She also has no tracer on it. And I don't mean the character, I mean, you know, like, there's no notification of, like, which way she's going. But also, I hate Torbjorn. Right now, at least, I hate him. I feel like he kind of wasted the overcharge. Let me guess, I'm about to get Moired. Yeah, I mean, the fucking magma stays around for 10 years. What do you want me to do, bro? You did the ult like fucking 25 years ago and it's still there on the floor. And the only other thing that I can stand in the way of is the fucking, like, explosion from D.Va. That was really shitty. I hate all of these people. Not on my team, but the enemy team. I just don't like them. Just the most boring-ass fucking game that I've seen in, like, all of my life. Literally nothing happened the whole time. We got, like, halfway through the map. Destroyed... I wish there was a counter for the number of Torbjorn turrets that you fucking killed, because I feel like I'm up in the dozens now. And I mean, that's gameplay, when you have to shoot, like, a tiny fucking turret that deals half as much damage as a player, but cannot move. And, like, that's the gameplay, bro. That's what I'm here for. Give me that sweet, sweet tower defense gameplay. I'm all about it. But I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be the one having fun. I don't want to be placing the towers down. I want to be the guy that runs at the tower and dies. Clearly, that's revolutionary. It's never been done before. By God. Already molding. TF2 vibes? I mean, look, at least in TF2, like, I get it. I get the fucking reason for the engineer's existence. And really, like, my problem is, it's TF2 vibes, but they basically mix the gunslinger roaming engineer with the regular engineer too hard. If you can just throw a turret and it can build regardless of how much damage it takes, then don't make it as good as it is just all I'm saying. Because in TF2, that's a compromise. Like, you can either have the level 3 sentry, but you have to, like, babysit it, and you have to know placement, you have to have some fucking idea of the map that you're on, or you can play Gunslinger NG and just, like, literally poop out a mini-sentry, and that's fine. But I feel like in Overwatch, they basically dumbed it down even further. At least, like, with, you know, an engineer in TF2, they have to have some fucking clue of what they're doing, at least in terms of where I'm gonna build. Yeah, no, this was really, like, just fucking boring. How long was this game? Because it felt like 15 minutes. It was probably, like, 6. I just want to know. It was like 8.5 minutes. I felt like it was fucking 16. I'm like, bro, just I don't want to do that again. If Torbjorn becomes like a meta pick, then I think I'm just uninstalling. Like, no joke. Cause it's not difficult to fight him. It's just boring as shit. Like, look at the man. He's just a dwarf. That's cool, but like. Yeah, but what the fuck with that magma damage? Oh, I mean, the magma is, like, insane. It also stays around forever for some reason. I mean, at this point, what doesn't, like, Molten Core do? Creates pools of molten slag that damage enemies, parentheses, stays around for 78 years, deals additional damage to armor, another parentheses, it just kills people. Press Q and you might, like, deny an entire area. I get it, but, like, goddamn. I don't know, man. Torbjorn. Look, I'm just gonna say it. Anything that is related to Torbjorn is, like, pretty bad in terms of, like, gameplay. Because you got the man himself, and he's kind of ass to fight against. But then there's also Brigitte, and Brigitte's kind of ass too, because, like, you're doing, like, a nice honorable 1v1. She punches you 15 times and already has, like, half her health back. And you're just there like, bruh. Like, I don't get to heal when I punch you. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I do think I'm probably, like, molding too hard already, but I don't care that much. It's just, usually, like, I don't mind losing if at least it's fun, but that was just a really boring fucking game. I didn't really enjoy that one. Is this gonna be one of those players who's going to insist that I jump with him? Like every Reaper in competitive, which, by the way, is a good strat. I'm just saying, like, maybe it's a little pushy. Like ask me, you know, about my work first. Maybe, like, buy me a drink or something. If you want to, like, commit mass murder with me, at least, like, take me out on a date or something. Is there an achievement for like actually getting the ball in there? I never know.
5, 4,
I do love playing with that ball. What can I say?
1. Round 1. Capture.
But let's just get in there. Let's get a brand new attitude. It's all good. It's all good. We're having fun. We all have fun here. Oh my, we got the speed boost. Oh, it's Hoggy Hog. Well, that's fine by me. Okay, apparently we inadvertently, like, did the right thing. Man, Genji sure is popular, huh? Once again, you can't reflect lightning. Oh, they do have a Junkrat as well. He's a jumpy boy, apparently. It's very surprising that my thing is still up right now. And that one didn't hit? Really? I'm very surprised. I mean, look, the alt fire of Winston is just so weird because I hit shots that I don't think I'm supposed to, but then dead on, it's just like, nah.
Further experimentation.
I've mentioned this before. I wish you could at least see your own ping. That's just it. I don't see it anywhere. If they add anything, please add that. Like, I won't be scared if it's a high number. I just want to know. You can kind of compensate for it, you know? Man, Hog is like so fucking telegraphed. You can always tell. You can literally just know when he's about to do anything. I like how I'm also hitting the trap, but it doesn't matter basically. Because it still has more health than the average bear. Get it? Because it's a bear trap? That's the joke. Yeah, you can just like fuck off. You know what? I mean, the two of us could go in, but let's capture the point instead. Alrighty, I mean, my man's going sick with it. Is anybody like coming from that way? Well, he's got both supports up his butt. I don't think you thought this through, buddy. Do you have anything still? Any mines? I was gonna say, do you realize that I'm like trying to kill you? Do I need to like send you a message first? I don't know if that's like polite or impolite if you invite someone to their own murder. I was gonna say, like, should not be a health pack there, but apparently I was wrong, so what do I know? Insane range on Moira. Of course, of course. Did she at least do the shadow step for that? I just want to know. Yes, she did. Okay, I was gonna say, like, please tell me. I mean, she's already max health though, so like, what was even the chance for me there? I do think it's fucking insane that at any health level, a support, like not a DPS character, but a fucking support can literally just like engage a tank and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Like, that's kind of fucking dumb, in my opinion. But hey, I'm just, you know, a mad tank player. What can I say? Apparently Hog just doesn't care. So, you know, you can get into the hole. I don't really fucking care about you. I mean, we're murdering someone, but apparently not all of them. We did push him off, so I think we get the cap. I think that was kind of the Roadhog that killed me, more so than the Zen, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. At the end of the day, I did die. There is no debating that. But let's get back into the fray and like do some stuff. I feel like you've used all of your things. Yep, looks like you did. Bro, I'm trying to kill your Moira. Like, give me a minute here. I'm busy. Now we can fight, Hog. Let's fight. You know what? Let's do it now. Now that you have no healing other than your own, it should only take about 4 years for you to die of natural causes. Oh my god, we did it. It's time to go into the hole. Yes, I was able to kill myself. It's the little things. It's about sending a message. But yeah, man, I can't help but feel that I'm playing a lot worse than normal, and I'm not that good of a player to begin with. I gotta get my head in the game, dude. I didn't warm up. That's the problem, clearly. Clearly, this is a character that requires a lot of concentration and accuracy. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I want to change back to heal for the next.
Capture.
BD doesn't work for me, it seems. I mean, hey man, I'll like cancel the queue so that you can change your role. Because I think if I just keep it going, you probably won't be able to change it, sadly. That is the one downside compared to, you know, competitive. Oh hey, it's Diva. Man, they're apparently like tearing her up. I mean, she is getting like mad heals, so. We're about to actually cap it though, so. Nice, nice. Let's like kill the Gengu. Alright, I mean we did. I feel like my man is kind of like screwed though. Yeah, when the Reaper is really good, to be honest. Put your head and other things into it. I mean, I intend to. Do a little bit of air strafage. Oh no, he did the not scatter arrow, the rapid fire arrow, but then proceeded to miss like every shot. Did I get like the knockback slash damage? I don't think so. I just want to like, yeah, I don't think I can kill the Moira. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible. I mean, this is something you don't see often. Moira actually benefiting from a shield. Alright, we can kill him now, I think. I was gonna say what's actually damaging me, but apparently they switched to Symmetra. There was a very, very relentless individual the last time I played this game in competitive who had certain opinions about Symmetra, and he put his back into eliminating her every single time she popped up on the map, which honestly I think that's dedication. You know what? Apparently I'm, you know, also doing what he did then, so. You know what? Let's not. Are you like, do you heal yourself when you do that? I guess is the question. Apparently not. I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, you don't get that. I'll just get back here. It's fine. I mean, they don't have ults. None of the good ones, at least. Also, he went off the point, which I feel is a bad, like, idea. Yep. I mean, that was a mistake on their part. I get it, though, you know, you want to get some kills and everything, but at the same time, like, come on. Oh, man, who will I ever endorse? I wonder. Tough decisions. Easy gameplay? Nice name. What's this? No, this isn't a queue of the game kind of situation. Good lord. Okay, that was actually pretty nice. Like, that hook. I feel like the hook was cooler than whatever this guy did. But I mean, hitting hook as Hog is like, hey, can you play the character or not? That should be, you know, the actual. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready and I'm good with this. Everyone else is gonna pick their role now. Let's change it up a bit. See what we can do. I'll probably still, you know, keep on hogging the tank role because I'm mean like that, but hey. This is the beauty of being, you know, the party leader. Host advantage, as they say. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I don't remember. I don't think I've played a lot of Roadhog, even in Overwatch 1. This is current competitive season. Let's just see all modes. I played 18 minutes of Roadhog, apparently, in all of my life. And it was apparently 3 games in total. But that is a mighty 34% win rate, in case you were wondering. 9% critical hit rate? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't know, dude. Hog is okay, I guess. I just don't like him. You're still really slow, but you get like a ton of damage, I guess. So, I mean, he's definitely a good character to play. Don't get me wrong. That's why you see him all the time. But that's kind of the thing. I feel like the tanks that you see most often are basically just all the characters in the tank role that don't really need any babysitting, that can kind of go off on their own, and they either have enough healing and damage mitigation, not in the form of shields, generally speaking, to sustain themselves, or like D.Va can just go all around the map, basically. Because with D.Va you can almost live off of health packs, basically, exclusively. And you don't have to care about your health so much, because at the end of the day, even if you die, it's like, oh, you know, like, I'll just get another mech, it's fine. You just have to be able to run away as Baby D.Va, which is relatively difficult in certain situations, sure, but I mean, still, you know, another character gets into a really crappy situation and you know, your health reaches 0, you're dead. You're gonna have to wait to respawn. With D.Va, it's like, well, actually, you still have a chance. I get, you know, why it works like that, but it is a little bit weird. I do think they probably changed Baby D.Va's damage, though. It used to be fucking crazy at a certain point in, like, Overwatch 1. I remember, like, people were fucking killing themselves on purpose just to be able to get that pistol, because it was actually better at range than D.Va's main gun, which was insane. It still might have, like, better damage fall-off, though, to be honest. These are the things that, if I really cared about this game, I would just know, because I would autistically check the stats, but I don't. I'm out here just being a monkey, actually, like, both in real life and in the game, apparently. I like to, you know, play the game as a method player, you know? I get into a role, and then I don't really change from it. Just eat nothing but peanut butter, and become a guaranteed Grandmaster rank Winston. That's what they don't want you to know. That's the secret sauce. Or secret butter in this case. Let's check on our Fortnite Battle Pass while we're at it. Oh boy. Oh wait, we actually did get the pizza thing. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's a slice of pizza, I get it, but like, is it a weapon skin? Could I slap someone with the pizza? Because I would love to do that. Then like, I would upgrade my Battle Pass immediately. If it's just, I don't know, a skin or something, I'm not interested. But if I could play... You know what? They should make, like, a skin for Reinhardt where he's just, like, a pizza guy. And instead of a rocket hammer, it's just a giant, like, fucking shovel-looking thing, you know, that they used to get the pizzas out of the oven. And maybe his armor could be the pizza oven itself. Look, Blizzard, you're leaving all of these good ideas on the table. I'm just saying, like, the first one is for free, but you're gonna have to pay for all my other ones. Clearly, I'm a genius when it comes to the skin design, so you know where to find me.
You know I'm not going to get
Brick Pizza Oven Reinhardt incoming in the next update. And if that is the case, then I will also be pursuing legal action against Blizzard, which seems like a bad idea, to be honest, considering they're a rather huge company. But what could go wrong? I was gonna say, they're not gonna, like, pre-fire kill us as we go out. It looks like they are at least attempting to. I mean, we apparently have, like, a very similar team. I don't really want to waste my jump yet if I don't have to. Oh, hey. They're flanking. I guess I got headshot there, huh? Oh, come on, Lucio. You're no fun. Apparently, yeah, her thing lasts a long time, huh? I've never really seen aggro Kiriko before, but that apparently was that. Like, literally just going in.
Progress is still progress.
Again, kind of upset that that is a thing that you can do. Like, why do we have a role system in this game if you're just gonna, like, you know, play any character however you want? And only some characters are penalized for attempting to you know, play a different role. Bro, like, does she just have, like, no cooldown? I'm just asking for a friend. I don't care if that is indeed the case, I just want to know. I don't think you're escaping this time. Nope, you are not. Yep. We also got him. No need to worry about that. You're already back. Jesus Christ. Relentless. We got a hit there. Wonderful. That's like 50%, right? Oh, 67. I mean, it's better than 50. I was gonna say, please pre-fire all your stuff. Apparently not. That's a diva, isn't it? Yep. Nope. She's just leaving. Yeah, you're really out of position, man. That was a good flank, but at the same time, I think you overstayed your welcome. Oh, it's Brigitte. Joy of joys. Can we get her? She used her thing. I guess it doesn't matter now. I was gonna say, like, I don't know who's doing the ults at this point. Okay, we lived somehow. I'll have to trigger this just to be able to live, not to concede a kill to them, basically. You know what? I'm happy with that because we didn't die. I feel like they've used up most of their resources now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I got hit pretty bad there. He actually got the multi-shot, like headshots, I think. Although like half of it on my screen is going into my shield, but hey, who cares? I already like basically cheated death once, so I think going down there is fine. Let's go. What are you doing here? Always flanking. You know, it's kind of funny that the archer character is the only one that can't like hit me. They are like deathballing pretty hard, it looks like. Okay, they popped ult. Bad placement? Looks like bad placement to me. I guess the other stuff that they did worked, but again with Kiriko, man, of all things, like... I hate the fact that this character can deal damage. But I guess I'm just, like, classist in that regard, where I'm like, hey man, if you're a support, then you don't get to deal damage. I'd rather go from this side still. At least we have ult, I suppose, but...
My ultimate is ready. Hack complete.
I mean, the one thing that this Kiriko is bad at, but I think that's just like a positioning thing as well, more than anything, is the fact that she's not really using her, like, escape ability, essentially at all. Alright, let's like, try to get him off here. If we can get you out of position, that would be absolutely fantastic. This is already, like, everyone has come back to the fight, because of course. I did only kill one guy, but like, come on, man. What's this rush distance? You mean to tell me that they respawn? I want to check like how many seconds it takes, but then apparently it takes them about like one moment to get back into the fight. Are you crazy? I do feel like I've been dying way too much in like every game. Okay, so they're all just around the wall basically. I mean, hey, that's something. Apparently that was a kill with the ult. Bro, I can't kill Sojourn. Again, every single character has like better movement than every other character that I play. It looks like, at least. Monkey with a jetpack is like a combination of words that you would say can maybe get to places, but apparently Sojourn can just like slip and slide across the fucking map and dodge like every incoming attack. Kiriko literally has a fucking teleport. D.Va's jetpack is just infinitely better when it comes to movement. I'm just out here like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, do I need to break these people's fingers so that they can't like use a keyboard anymore to be able to get a single kill? Bro, like, can I just get one kill? No, I can't. Sojourn literally fucking impossible to kill. Absolutely impossible. Bro, like, seriously, man. Get the fuck out of this fucking map. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just die. Get killed and stay dead. Fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What are these fucking characters? Yeah, just come in again. Average D.Va player. Like, it's not health, it's chassis. Still gets a kill as a consequence. Ah, whatever, man. Whatever. It's a waifu character. Never gonna get nerfed. Someone said that apparently they might nerf D.Va in, like, the next patch. And I'm like, that's the best joke that I've ever heard in my life. Like, they would ever touch this character. You insane? Have you seen how much Rule 34 she gets? Like, she's basically doing, like, free promotion for Overwatch, man. You have to be actually insane. Bro, like, I apparently, like, deal even less damage than I thought. Yeah, you know what? That's fine, I'll just tank it. What's the worst thing that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Just take all the damage, bro. So let's at least, like, go through here and try to establish a logical baseline as to why I'm mauling so hard. You know, let's put the scientific process into this. It's like, my problem is D.Va is like a character with essentially 2 health bars, which is bullshit. Sojourn apparently unkillable if she uses shift. Brigitte can just, like, heal while she does everything else, which is, you know, it feels bullshit, even though that's the mechanic. I get it. Oh, and also, let's not forget that, you know, like, Kiriko will literally just make anybody, like, invincible. At, like, the moment that would be the most important. Yeah, are you about to teleport? I was gonna say, like... Bro, like, you can't go to that many places, but apparently... Yep. Just keep on juking. I mean, look, man, I'll just, like, deal all the damage. I don't care. Get the fuck away. Yep, get the fuck away. Just get the fuck away. Nope. You don't get to get another mech, dude. The economy is in shambles. You're literally just wasting resources with all those fucking mechs. You crazy? Stop it. We're in a global recession, D.Va. We can't just fucking manufacture goddamn mechs every day for you. Jeez. Oh man. I wonder who I'm gonna endorse. Hell's yeah, MVP. Definitely skilled. Look at this Q. It's about to go. Oh man, it was already mid-Q. My lord. Look at the aim. The track aim. He's sick with it. Oh my lord. He pressed shift. The god gamer. Sweet baby Jesus. What can man do against such reckless monkeying? So what is this pizza, by the way? This is the question for the ages. It's a pizza. I get it, but like, I own it. Oh, it's a souvenir. What is that? What is that good for? Can I just, like, I don't know, put it on a character? Is that a possibility? Can I have Winston, like, Explorer Winston? Can I just put a slice of pizza? He doesn't even have pockets. God damn it. I was gonna say I want to put it in his pocket. You know, just a pocket pizza. I think I found these before, yeah, collectibles. It's a slice of pizza. I mean, yeah, no, I figured it out. I'm just like, I guess I can equip it. Cool. I now have pineapple pizza. It was all worth it. You see, let me see what tier this was. Bro, I can't even tell. This is like 33, I want to say. 33 tiers for like a slice of pizza. I mean, to be fair, it looks like kind of decent pizza. Like, it's okay. The crust is a little massive if you ask me. Like, I don't mind a good crust, but I think that might, like, you could kill a man with that easily. That's an improvised weapon waiting to happen. At least the cheese looks nice though. It's all worth it. I think we've made it. Everything after this in the season pass is just gonna be worse. We have peaked as humanity. I do think that maybe I should sometimes, you know, try other characters, but then I'm like, are they ever going to be as fun as MONKE with the jetpack? And I just don't think so. I don't think they will release the same amount of dopamine. I would play Sigma just to be able to say Sigma male grind set. But he also looks really weird. Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be his pajamas or a spacesuit. And I mean, the bare feet are definitely weird, but I'm you know, I'm not gonna kink shame anybody. Like, hey man, you're into what you're into. What is the difference between these two skins? Oh, okay, no, I see it now. No, you see, this is a much better skin. He's throwing sea urchins at people. You see, if I had this, then I would be like down to fucking do it. Nah, 2 edgelord. Bro, like, new Arthur's just dropped, apparently. Fucking Lich King up in this. I mean, he has some cool skins, I'll give him that. The ones that actually change how he looks, those are kind of neat. And I'm guessing Asylum is just a variation. No, Asylum is quite different than this one, huh? Hannibal Lecter, basically. Okay, that's cool. Hyperspheres, man. Fucking regular spheres aren't good enough, I guess. When regular... I think that's like probably the advertisement for that. When regular spheres are just not cutting it. Hyperspheres. Available now. In 3 easy installments of $14.99. Call us now and we'll throw in socks. Because apparently you don't fucking have shoes. As Sigma. He must get like fucking cold feet all the time though. Like, imagine... on some of the maps. It must be icky as hell. Okay, so we have a Widowmaker. I already have a problem with this because I don't care if they get like 37 eliminations. They're never going to be fighting on the objective. And I get it that like that's the compromise, but also fuck them. Fuck them for that. Unless they single-handedly kill the whole enemy team as they spawn, at which point they will get reported for cheating, by the way, then they're not good enough for me. That's the honest to goodness truth.
You have an intense gaze, Doctor.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you may be.
Perhaps.
I can't break a pot with electricity. Who made this?
3, 2, 1.
For a second I was like, oh man, I'll drop the shield, but you know, this isn't one of those maps. I gotta actually use my brain sometimes. It's a whole thing that I need to learn how to do. I'd rather slow roll it, to be honest, and just see what's gonna be going on there. In fact, let's go from here. Okay, they also slow rolled it apparently. Maybe we can. All right, I guess they're not there anymore. Huh. Jumpy bunch of bitches. We can kind of chill here, see what's what. I wish I would have gotten the landing damage, but no. I mean, even if I had, I don't think we lived through that, to be fair. They're just deathballing. Again, the big strat that seems to work is literally just stand in a location with everybody else on your team. And I mean, that has always worked. That has always been the thing. They apparently didn't change anything about that. Like, if I guess we ran, you know, Zarya, if I switch to Zarya and I get the ult, then we can punish them for that. But that's, like, the only option I see. This is, like, such a short fucking map, too. In terms of, like, the actual distance. Bro, I wish, like, I wasn't fighting on my own. At least I'm not, like, getting nailed by everything, but... that's not exactly you know, cause for celebration. We have like a damage bonus on D.Va and we still like find it impossible to kill her. Yeah, I mean, the Zenyatta might have something to do with it though. Although, oh, I guess the heal was on her? I never noticed. I never actually noticed if that is the case. We're doing awful, by the way. Well, I am, at least. I've achieved nothing of note in my whole life, but also in this game. My head isn't really in the game, though. Bro, like, I leap in, and by the time I do, all my health is gone. I don't think we did a lot here. You know, we stole the thing from him, but again, does it really matter that much? Apparently, no, because they're still just there. They just regrouped. I'm gonna check something real quick, though, with the video, if it's possible to do that. Yeah, apply it, please, because I do think that the little, like, chugs that happen are getting in the way. I'm not gonna blame, like, lag on anything here. But I did enjoy the smoothness of full screen before. Oh, they popped ult. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that they popped ult, though. Well, it kind of does, because... Can I kill you? Oh, man. I think I hit kill, the first one in the whole game. I just want to know, like, if that D.Va can ever miss a single shot or a single ability. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Jesus, man. As if this character wasn't OP enough. Like, Rhine Charge is considered kind of bonkers, but it's like, oh no, just let D.Va, like, fucking plow through you 14 times in a single use of her movement ability, because, you know, it's not good enough yet. She only has DPS damage, you don't understand. She needs this. God, man, I hate this fucking character so much. I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Bro, like, I feel like Moira alone could have killed me instantly. So, like, her waiting is the most annoying form of mercy imaginable. We're doing absolutely fuck all, because apparently this D.Va is, like, literally a god amongst mortals and, like, fucking us. Gengu, please, just get a single kill. I know you have it in you. You know, the D.Va actually helped that one time. With the knockback. It was actually useful that one time. I fucking hate this guy, by the way. This is what I mean. Like, fucking, she does it all. She just does it all. Damage. Escape. Movement. Do you need anything else? Fuck you. I will dive and fucking go in until you die. I was gonna say, like, come on, man. Can I get you? Apparently I can. Fuck that D.Va, in particular. Oh, she's back though. I think she might have heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat just a little bit. Oh, now they actually have mercy. Alright, she's blood hungry. Absolutely blood hungry. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by that.
They have taken possession of him.
Apparently, like, spatial awareness is not their strong suit. Yep, they are really bad. I was just around that corner. I mean, they still got me, truth be told, but hey. We did something at least. I do think, yeah, this is probably tank difference in their favor, which I find extremely annoying, because even if I was a better tank, they have the better character. Yeah, how about I don't engage right now? You gonna have a dash? No, he used it. Too bad. Oh yeah, Mercy can just, like, you know, Also, just move away from anything. Look, advanced mobility is great as a concept, and I love it. I'm all for it. At the same time, when every single fucking enemy that I could fight has it, I'm just like, bro, come on, like, please. Please, I have to, like, leap in to be able to engage, and then you're just gonna leave? You're just gonna leave me high and dry. Sometimes it gets a little fucking ridiculous. I mean, at this point, it's the same shit. I guess they do have, like, some characters now that don't just run away, but, like, Bastion presses shift and you die, so it's almost as good as running away. Once again, you kind of, like, push me closer towards your support. I don't know if you necessarily want to do that in the future. This is a bad Mercy, by the way. Oh, I was gonna leap in on him. That's, like, real bad. Oh, she has, like, no health, though. And, I mean, I don't think she's gonna live through this. Yep, I was gonna say, please no.
The lead is within our grasp.
I just want you to die. But if you also just, like, get the fuck away, that's fine, too. I was gonna say, like, didn't hear no sleep dart. You don't have sleep again, though. Oh, I'd rather have the robot. Jesus, man. Okay, they just came in swinging. I need to just remember that the diva is always gonna come from that side, apparently. That's the only rollout, like, path that she knows. Let me just get killed through the wall by Moira, of course, of course.
Once more into the breach.
Why not? I mean, why not? It's a mechanic. She already doesn't have to aim. Let's just give her wall hack too, I guess. I mean, we're off, like, we're off by 30 meters. We're dying in droves. Yeah, I don't even think I can engage, like... There's too many of them out there. I can do this and try to do, like, a tank off, but it doesn't matter because they all just walk through the shield. And then it's still a 5v1, basically. And even if it wasn't, look at the fact that she has 100 more health than me. She has armor, and she also has another separate health bar. Plus potential headshot damage. But you don't understand, you have to aim for that. No, you don't. Can I get one of you? You can't... You tried to sleep dart me, but you can't. But yeah, of course. You're already, like, you know, your mech is dead, but... Sure. Why don't you just get a new one? Well, I mean, 40 meters and 21 seconds. Not looking too good, is it? Let me just get body blocked, like, by the soldier, no less, that I'm killing. I'm in the process of killing him, but let me get body blocked anyway. It's still insane to me that that's, like, half my health bar, and that's, like, a left click. Can somebody explain to me exactly how, like, Moira functions? I'm just wondering, if you could run 5 of her, would you not just win every game forever? Just, like, actually asking. Not even for a friend. Strictly for myself. Yeah, I mean, it turns out when you have, like, a diva that literally refuses to die forever, that's pretty good. I'm not even going to mention all the other bullshit that they had going on. Look, I'm just gonna, like, come out and say it. I think I hate every single character that got added near the end of Overwatch 1, and every single new one. They're all just fucking annoying to deal with. Like, everyone has insane mobility. Everyone has, like, fucking tanky HP or just bullshit that they have going on. It's just not fun. I like it when the heroes have something about them, but when the something is just they're fucking annoying as hell, it's kind of frustrating, you know? Like, literally the one advantage I have against D.Va is that she can't block my attack. She can only block actual ultimates and every other member of my team, essentially. I think maybe not Moira, which again makes a strong case for, bruh, what the fuck is going on with Moira? Like, I guess she's also a waifu character? I don't fucking know. Waifu advantage is a real thing. Look, if it were up to me, the roster in this game would be so much smaller. So, like, immediately throw D.Va, Orisa, Junker Queen, Hog, Wrecking Ball into the trash, and then set the trash can on fire. And then maybe just nuke it for good measure. Just make sure nothing comes out from there. We don't need that. Ashe could say if maybe we get rid of Bob. Like, you either have Ashe or you have Bob. You can't have both. And yeah, like, no, I wouldn't give Ashe another ultimate. She would just be a girl with a gun. That's it. I'm like, hey, if you want to play, like, the hot gun lady, then that's the price you pay. I'm sorry. It has to be balanced, you know? I would also yeet Echo the fuck out of here. Or at least give her a different design so that she's recognizable. Bastion, I wish they didn't fix the bug that made him unplayable. The game was better when he wasn't in here. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make his turret mode like have tracks basically. That's dumb as shit, man. Sojourn, yeah, you can exist, but no more like shift movement abilities. You don't get to fucking yeet yourself all throughout the map and become invincible. If Soldier only has like a fucking sprint, then why the fuck do you have like the strongest slide in the whole known universe? Torbjorn, you already know my opinion. Like, just nothing against dwarfs, but just kill him. Throw him into the sun. I would get rid of Widowmaker just so people would have to stand on the point. She's an interesting character. She's like a better designed sniper than a lot of other games have the concept, but at the same time, like, she's fucking annoying as a teammate. And really the actual like wall hack just ain't worth it. And I mean, support-wise, I would just get rid of, oh, I don't know, Kiriko, Moira, Brigitte. Baptiste is also kind of trash. Just get rid of him. Yeah. Oh, and Zenyatta would have to fucking lose the knockback kick while we're at it. This is my extremely long-winded hot take about the state of Overwatch 2. I would ruin the game, by the way, in a single patch, but I would really enjoy that game. I'd be okay with it. But we can't always get what we want. So all the people that have like Neogun and all this other shit under their name, I guess they have the actual like season pass, you know, the paid version of it, right? That's kind of the implication. They're kind of trash titles though, so I don't really know why you would. I guess if you have it, you're gonna use it, but it's still kind of weird. I guess thanks. I was thinking if I could do something funny, but I have like a really trash voice line. I can't even remember if I've ever been on this side of this map. I mean, they have a Mercy. I should be going in on that, if anything. Also, Anna with the sleep dart. Oh, apparently Tank is dead, though. Dude, the Mercy is just, like, lost. Nice, nice. Alright, we captured it. I mean, do you have the sleep dart? And do you know how to hit with it? No, you don't. Okay. That's good for me. We don't have to push this hard. I don't think we can spawn camp them, and we probably shouldn't even if we can. That's a great way to lose the match, I think. Just let them push out so we have some movement to play with. A little bit of rune. Alright, Cassidy wasted it. I will once again direct your attention to the fact that there's an enemy D.Va. It's 100%. Never gonna press that button again. No grenade, okay. I wanted to bait out his grenade. Should be careful though, because I do not have the shield. Well, I do have it now. I feel like... Okay, so I mean, I took the brunt of that. I guess the thing is, to be honest, I didn't know how much damage it deals. I guess because I was in the shield and the thing was also in the shield, it wasn't really obvious to me. I think I probably could have lived if I backpedaled a little bit, now that I'm looking at it, but it wasn't like crystal clear right away. So that's on me. That's not really like a cry moment. If I had realized exactly how the positioning was, I think I could have just lived easy. I wish you dealt like more damage if you dropped from a higher location, but it would get abused all the way to hell. Mercy is trying to use pistol. when there's people to heal. I can't help but feel that maybe she's kind of new to the game. So Anne, yeah, Anne apparently does not know how to use Sleep Dart, or if she does, then she's not particularly great at it. You see, this is one of those times where I'm just like, yeah, like the last game was maybe a little bit of an uphill battle, but then this is like the exact opposite, where I feel like they don't really stand a chance because one of their healers isn't really doing anything. I think she triggered ult as well. Yeah, it looks like she did. Man, I want to punch her a little bit. She's just kind of stuck in the ceiling. Alright, I mean, that was a bad ult on my part as well, so... To be fair, I just kind of zeroed in on the Mercy and didn't really do much even to her. Yeah, I'd rather die still. At least we got her killed, basically. I also used, like, everything, so I don't think that was much of a way I could survive. Plus, I don't want them to have a tank, basically, on the thing. Yep. I'm gonna say that was worth it. Even if it wasn't. We won, so therefore it was worth it. I guess this is like the one downside of quick play, right? You can get any kind of match, and this is kind of like one-sided right now. I mean, I feel bad for that Mercy if like this is her actual first game and she doesn't even know, like, had Cassidy in the middle of his ult. Yeah, no, that's gonna sting. I usually just, as a tank, I just don't ever care about the Deadeye, because I'm like, yeah, he's not gonna wait like 6 fucking seconds to kill me, and if he does, then I'm like, I mean, hey, whatever at that point, right? Like, like I could have maybe ran away or killed him in 6 seconds. It's kind of on me if I die to that, if anything. Oh, they have Symmetra. I was gonna say, like, that was a lot of damage right then. Did we? Yeah, I guess we did get the save. All right, the Mercy is actually like using the beams now. They're having a hard time pushing in though. I feel like one of the previous D.Va that we fought against was maybe a little over aggressive, but then I feel like this is maybe a little like too like, you know, slow and loose. Oh, he's also in the thing with me. That's gonna be a problem. Because I mean, support is quite important for their team, but so is a tank. And they also just got the D.Va ult off, so I was gonna say I don't want to hit that tree. Monkey hitting the tree mid-jump is kind of funny though, if nothing else. Yeah, I'll just happily contest. Kind of insane that the D.Va already had ult once. I know everybody builds at different speed, but like, come on, man. I'm at like 70%. And I've been in the mix a fair bit. Sub-grenaded? Might be a good idea. Well, you know what? It is a good idea. Do you have? I think she missed a sleep. Nice. Let's see if we can get the Mercy. Yep. Okay, she's going back in. And she's not alone from the looks of it. Bro, how often do you get that? I swear to Christ. Like, I've had one, you've had 200%, I've had 128%. What are your stats? They're essentially, other than damage, like your damage is way higher, I get that, but you're also a tank, and I don't think you build that off of damage. So I got a handful of questions about D.Va's ult rate. But then I think I just have a handful of questions about D.Va in general, like why is basically, no, it's just one question, but multiple times. It's just why, asked in rapid succession. Everybody that you know and love is dead, D.Va. And you will soon be joining them, so don't worry. You see? It's all better. Just let it happen. No. No. No.
What can stop me?
Well, credit where credit is due. I think if I don't get healed there, I'm dead, so let's be real. Big health back, yay! Oh boy, who am I gonna endorse? The big questions in life. Oh, I think I'm in this one. Oh man, I didn't live for this one. I was hoping it was one of those times where he like killed me right away and then owned everybody else. It's a good old cue of the game. I mean, that was okay, but still kind of one-sided. But I guess I shouldn't complain. I don't think we've been doing particularly well tonight anyway, so let's see the game report. I mean, it's like four wins, 2 losses. We did have that one game that I think we ended up maybe even winning, but it just wasn't that great of an experience. Oh yeah, man, now I'm gonna have to get used to the alt-tabbing. I mean, the way you fix that is you just don't alt-tab, right? That's the big brain move at that point. I guess with a 4-stack, you do have 18 more wins, still competitive? Yeah! The best part is, Grizzly, even once we get there, I'll only be able to play damage in that role, and I suck with every single damage character. I guess I could, let's see, I guess I could take us to the practice range and do some hot Cassidy action. All about that hot Cassidy action. Even though like my aim is awful. I feel like if you learn how to aim though, this character is probably like decent. But imagine learning how to aim. Also, you still do need 2 headshots on anybody, so... Which sounds balanced, at the same time I hate it. I guess you can also headshot body shot someone.
You don't know when to quit.
Let's see. And one day, I might learn how to play this game the way other people actually want to play it, with a damage character. But it will not be this day. That wasn't even a headshot. You see, I'm just mad because I'm bad. I think that was indeed a headshot though. At least I do have that going for me. I wonder what the Omnics think of the bot genocide we do here.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
Yeah, Cassidy is like a weird one, man, because up close, it's kind of nightmarish. I don't know if Fan the Hammer is like any good anymore, because the trick used to be, you know, you would use the original like flashbang that he had, but now he doesn't have the flashbang. It's just a regular Granado. King's Row. Senor Hog? No. It's called Monkey, baby. The stream title has basically forced us to commit. I mean, won't you take me to Monka Town? I think that would also be a good cover. Hey, speaking of Cassidy, we do have one on the team. Let's see if maybe we'll, you know, learn the character through osmosis.
A better world is possible today. Let's get this mission.
I feel like our team is very weird for this, but hey, maybe it's just unconventional enough for it to work. You never know. I still notice like stutter here and there, but it doesn't show up so much on stream. Oh man, they're doing the GLHF. You know what? I will do so as well. How nice. I do think that typing that is actually a good thing, to be honest. It puts you, if you actually mean it, then it'll put you in the right attitude to play the game. And you won't complain as much as I do. And that's probably better for everybody.
I know. Do it to me.
Don't know how extremely useful this will be, but I just want like some ult. When you know it, it's a diva. Also a Moira. Whole gang's here. We're playing like pretty cagey. Let's see if we can terrorize this lady a little bit. Yup, we can, okay. Very lucky. I was gonna say, like... No rocket barrage, please. I would rather not. I guess I could have waited until she jumped so that I could have gotten her with the leap myself, but hey. Alright, let's fight together. Let's make their job a little bit more difficult. Oh yeah, I'm not getting that kill. Let's be real. When the supports like start healing each other, it becomes impossible to deal with them. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's relentless and blood hungry. There's like 2 other people there. It's like, no, I'm here to kill a monkey. I mean, hey, it's not as cool as a solo ult, and also, you know, this is my problem with D.Va. I think I figured it out. I think my problem with D.Va is that you can't really get solo ulted by D.Va. Like, she has area of effect on her ult natively, so you can never be, like, respected. She's never gonna, you know, drop the nuke on you, and only you. She's like, you know, she's into the group aspect of ulting. Which is kind of dirty when you really think about it. I mean, they just kind of let me do that, huh? They're gonna shadow step any second now, right? Okay, well, I think the D.Va is gonna, like, lose her mech at least, maybe. No, because she just apparently flies through me, and I don't deal damage then. Or at least not enough. Well, again, it's kind of pointless, though, because even if I do get her mech, like, how am I gonna kill baby D.Va in like, my fucking primal rage? She's a tiny little person. I'll just, like, punch her around the map, and then she runs away. I mean, Winston's ult is pretty good, at least because of the heal, but I do think it's kind of positioning dependent. I definitely am probably really, really bad at that part of the character. I wouldn't say I'm good at the rest of him, but the others, like, you know, the ult is something I could improve greatly. What is this thing about Mercy pistol attacks? Is this like a new thing people started doing? Okay, yeah, she doesn't even have to push, I was gonna say, but she is gonna push on me. I guess our Lucio ult got interrupted, because I didn't see anybody get it. I was a little bit, like, far away from everything there, so... Let's just go in. I mean, our rush distance is like a solid minute, so they get a lot of time to push every time we die. I'll try to fight. Oh, shoot. Okay, he deployed his ult. Jesus Christ. Bro, they had, like, infinite damage. They just have infinite damage. Yeah, I was gonna leap out and then get killed by somebody else, but, you know, I don't even get to do that. It is interesting to see a Pharah that's playing cagey. I guess on this map it makes sense, but at the same time, it's a little bit... I wouldn't use the word refreshing, but definitely weird. Hey, on the flip side, that rush distance is a lot better now, you know? Now that they pushed. Yeah, my man just jumped to his death. Okay, I think I saw some Pharah rockets. That could be wrong. Once again, man, D.Va. Just D.Va. This is not even a particularly well-played D.Va, is the thing. Like, I hate to be the one that's, like, gonna compare stats when she's clearly doing better, but you don't see any, like, sick plays here. She's not really doing anything. She's just standing on the point and basically, you know, like, holding down the mouse buttons. Which I guess is enough for it to work, is the sad part. Yep, clearly it's just enough. You just don't have to do anything. Oh my god. It only took like everything from the whole team to kill her, and I still die because I can't really like manage my jump when I have to run away from an actual nuke, dude. Yeah, dude, like I just dislike D.Va so much. Words could hardly describe. She gets so many second chances with everything. It's ridiculous. It's like fucking training wheels. Can I endorse the developers for creating a perfectly balanced character? Is that a possibility? And the saddest part is that she's never ever gonna get touched, man. She's never ever gonna get touched. She's never gonna get changed. It's literally gonna be, she's gonna be the most OP shit in, like, on the entire fucking planet. She's never gonna get adjusted. How many fucking legendary skins does she have? Is it up to, like, 89 at this point? I just wanna know. I'm just, you know, purely coincidental, but, like, yeah, 132 skins. Let's see. Yeah, like, there's quite a fucking few, isn't there? Obviously, unrelated to her extremely great performance as a character. Clearly, there is no correlation between those two facts. And she has one in the current season pass. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that one. I mean, half the people fucking already have it, which again is baffling to me because I don't think I've been playing that, like, little, you know? I did, like, a fucking almost 7-hour stream of this game before. Just like in League, the wife who got the most skins. I mean, basically, that's kind of okay. I just really don't like the fact that she's, like, look, the problem is the previous diva that we fought, like the one before, at least she was a good player, right? She got, like, high stats for a good reason. And then with this one, I felt like she just stood on the fucking payload and literally, like, this was the big gameplay. Let me see if I can show you. So, like, if you can't tell, I'm holding down the mouse button. I'm definitely holding it down. That's like pretty pog, dude. Not just anybody could do that. Like, you know, clicking is easy, but like holding it down, like, come on now. That's sick. That requires concentration unheard of. I just don't know if anybody thought it through. Like, I just want you to take in this page. Just you don't have to read everything. Just notice, take note of the amount of information on the page. Do you have it roughly memorized? Like the amount of text that you're seeing here. Okay, now let's go look at... I mean, Doomfist is a pretty involved character. Do you notice a slight difference in the amount of content that is on the page? Curious. Curious. I mean... very curious. And Hog is considered a good character. It's almost as if a character has, like, 8 more abilities than another character. Could it be possible that the number of options for potential plays increases exponentially due to the number of moving parts? And also, the sheer number of various abilities and mechanics makes it increasingly difficult to actually balance the character properly? Because it's harder to account for every single interaction? Nah, that can't be it. Guy's just insanely cracked, dude, clearly. Just like every other diva player, bro. You play like fucking Korean waifu girl, and apparently that's how you get player skill. Easy. Occam's razor, baby. That's the most simple solution, because it doesn't involve like $3 words. Oh boy. Look, I'm a scrub lord. Like, I refuse to play any of the characters that I deem too good in this game. Like, I don't play Hog because I'm just like, I have some amount of fucking self-respect. So I just don't want to do that to myself. I'm already finding it hard to look in the mirror every single morning because it's fucking Movember, and I look like, well, I genuinely, like, just generally look like a piece of shit, but this month is particularly strong in that regard. Never been a big fan of November, and this is the first time I'm doing the no-shave aspect of it, but by God, December 1st can't come soon enough.
A better world is possible today.
Like, I thought the last time I had sex with someone was when I really wanted something to come, but no. I want December 1st to come really badly.
Ooh, I live for this.
Dude, Sombra is just kind of crazy about it, huh? Is this Oat? That's just the guy's name? Alright, I mean, hey.
Wonder if they let me drive one.
I'm gonna deface this property and reduce its market value so that eventually I can afford to buy it. That's how you win. You have to win the economy. At least, you know, in Counter-Strike, people always talk about the economy. Is this what they mean? Is this what they're referring to? Oh, Wrecking Ball, man. I haven't seen you in ages. Wrecking Ball is just fucking weird, dude. Like, uncanny. Oh, you can't do the skill. Yep, that's unfortunate. Hey, why didn't they give Wrecking Ball like a hamster form? I feel like this is unfair. Why does D.Va get human form and Wrecking Ball not hamster form? I would love to like actually just play with hamster in this game. That might make me switch off of Winston. I mean, he can switch. Yeah, Wrecking Ball ain't working out for you, huh? I was gonna say, like, I can't see that, man. He can still, like, get me, by the way, because he still has a ton of damage. That, I mean, that could have killed me, basically. I'm scared of a charge. Ah, man, he actually has pretty good accuracy. That's actually, like, a well-deserved kill, let's be honest. Yeah, he was nailing me with all, like, the burst fire there. First 2 shots were not as good, but the other ones were on point, man. He figured it out. Do they still have a Pharah? Yeah, they do. That's gonna be a little annoying. Because if I leap in, then I won't be able to deal with the Pharah at all. I'll do, like, some chip damage at least. I mean, that was actually, like, a good hack. It's just I'm not really able to capitalize on it. But I did, you know, actually do some chip damage to him. I wish I could have, like, more leaps. But I understand why they don't make it, you know, like a charge system where you can store it back up, because that would be insane. But sometimes, man, sometimes I really wish that that was the case. I mean, I'm playing like shit the whole evening tonight. I don't know what's been going on. But I think me talking about it is not gonna help. I haven't actually seen this grind like charge at all. Bro, how long is the fucking minigun mode on this man? I mean, it kind of missed at least. I didn't get a chance to press my Q. I wanted to. I really badly wanted to, but I mean, that's the play of the game right there, isn't it? For Ryan, that's the cue of the game right there.
Lesson learned.
All right. Let's get back in there. 5 minutes is still plenty of time to get anything done. I guess we don't really have anything that can properly deal with Pharah. She's kind of running wild on us. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, knock you all over the place. Hopefully you can't really aim at that point. That works. But their Ryan is still alive up top there. Yep. Really? That's a kill. Those are quite cheap these days, aren't they? I was gonna say, man, like... Okay, that's gonna be configuration assault any second now. No minigun yet. Intriguing. Oh, is this the legendary tilt someone until they switch to your character moment? It does look like that, doesn't it? I mean, I can't help but feel like maybe my team is focusing, like, in on you more. I mean, I genuinely thought that knockback would get you, to be honest. Oh, they're triggering every ult in the book. I'll just chill up here. Are you seriously gonna, like, hold back just to get me? Yeah, they will, okay. I mean, I appreciate it. That makes me feel respected. I feel like maybe this is one of those moments that I'm, like, not in on the joke. That maybe people dislike Winston players so much that they're like, yeah, I'm gonna waste, like, a minute to try and kill you just to demotivate you. But it has the opposite effect, actually. Like, I'm just incredibly happy. I feel so respected. It's kind of weird to see a Pharah not, like, in the air, I will say. Okay, I mean, they're just going down. I'm not really sure what's going on. I mean, hey. Oh, she wasn't in it, huh? Okay, well, one of you is dead. Guess we have that going for us. You can stay there for all I care. Yeah, that's a 3v1, isn't it? He's just gonna jump in, indeed. At that point, in a monkey v monkey, whoever, you know, ends up using their jump back later is the one that basically wins. And it's still the Moira that gets me, by the way, at least according to the kill feed, so... What does that say to you? Yeah, this room is bad for us right now. Now I'll just pop this down, so that maybe we can at least get some mitigation. Let's, like, actually get healed. How about that? I think you're both gonna be dying. Nope. You don't get to live, buddy. Are you gonna shadow step away? Yeah, I'm not that blood hungry. I don't care that much, bro. You're also just one elimination, so... Didn't get the railgun shot, did you? I don't think we can build, like, 11% ult in no time at all. I don't think that is a possibility. You're gonna try to kill me? No, apparently. Okay. Intriguing. I don't like this secondary fire that much, to be honest, but sometimes, you know, it needs must. Okay, they wasted immortality field. So I will go in now. Yep, there you go, buddy. Man, again, I can't hit the Q fast enough. This is like the second time that I've been like mashing it and it doesn't work. I guess my mistake is that I think pressing it just once is enough, but there's like a little bit of an animation. Yep, no, I feel like you belong in the sky. So big question, if he's EMP'd, how does he like still trigger ult? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my thing has to last longer. It's not gonna matter, though, because, yeah, they still have every ability in the book. I mean, that's GG, they got it. Also, like, clutch Reaper switch right there, I gotta give. I mean, that's it, isn't it?
Never too late to try again.
1 minute with, like, no distance? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, whatever, dude. Endorsement system could use, like, the tiniest bit of work. Not crazy about it, to be honest. Apparently all left. I was gonna take a look at the stats, but... Yeah, no, I didn't understand that either. I don't know. I think it disables everything, but apparently... Apparently it just doesn't matter. I guess he is far enough away. I'm not sure. I think Chubby has left us. But hey, I mean, he was a great Lucio. At least we had that going for us. I wonder how that will affect the queue time. Because I imagine matching 4 players with just one guy is a little harder than like a 3 stack with maybe a 2 stack. Or 2 solo players. Like, you have more, you know, combinations that you can play around with. I mean, hey, we could have pulled it off, but just the rush distance was still too large. I wasn't able to get back in the fight. And even if I do, I mean, they had a Reaper, like, ready to go, so that makes it hard. I guess if I had known, which I suppose the second time around I probably would have had like some idea. I could have maybe targeted him, then we might have been able to pull it off. Still, that's a lot of ifs for that kind of situation, if we're being honest. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just overly critical. I'm gonna check, because I'm curious now. Don't care about the current, like, competitive season, because I've not been playing the current competitive season. But, like, 19-7 is not ideal, but it's still, like, decent. This was just awful. King's Row was just really bad, though. And, I mean, we ended up winning this one with 21-4, which, again, is, like, actually a decent stat. 16-10, 27-6. I mean, these aren't bad stats, except for, like, one of them. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. If, like, fucking even unranked, like, quick play is basically gonna turn into, like, I don't know, toss a coin and see if you get fucked in the ass or not, then I don't see, like much Overwatch 2 in my future, dude. I get that competitive is like that. That's kind of what you're chasing in competitive, right? You're hoping for, like, a relatively neck-and-neck game. And I'm okay with, like, quick play being like that as well, but it's kind of weird that we go on, like, unstoppable win streak with, like, fucking 20+ elims, and then you immediately have, like, another experience of, like, oh, you didn't kill anything, and also you died horribly. Give up on life. Do it now. Maybe I'm just becoming jaded. Maybe the honeymoon phase with Overwatch 2 is already over. I don't know if I really had a honeymoon phase with this, though, to be honest. I mean, the last time I streamed it was okay, when I got recruited into, like, a gigantic stack of people. Because they were crazy motherfuckers. That was actually, like, insanely fun. But, to be honest, I don't think it had much to do with the game. It was just a bunch of crazy individuals doing all sorts of, like, actual insanity.
Localized microbursts of EMPs?
You know I'm not going to tell you.
Controlled zero-point energy fluctuations?
Stop it!
Sometimes I like to listen to these little interactions between the characters. Do we really want to, like, try to spawn camp them? I feel like that's a bad idea.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think Soldier necessarily wants to stand there, huh? You can camp it from here. At least don't get stunned. Okay, the Genji isn't exactly, like, stupid. I was hoping he was. Stupid Genji would have been great for me. Yeah, this is, like, the first kind of casual Genji that I'm seeing. You know, not, like, going balls deep with every, like, attack. Was that a missed stun? Thank you for the healing. Okay, that was indeed a miss. The man is just called Yummy. It's kind of messed up if you ask me. Okay, so they also have an Ana from the sounds of it. Not been paying that much attention. I'm doing awful in terms of, like, ult build and everything, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's gonna end poorly. That was a no-go. I mean, they're just slowly pushing in. I can't really get in on them, because even on quick play, they're just deathballing. I don't have, like, a fucking entry point, dude. I jump in and I die, like, guaranteed, every single time. What the fuck? I also won't have my leap if I go in, like, right here. Oh, I cannot get healed. This is, like, an actual teamfight situation. Even if I dodged, like, the headshots and the stun, it doesn't matter, because if 2 of them hit me, I'm still dead, because there's 5 of them. Oh, goddamn, dude. Again, it just seems like... Oh, and by the way, we lost, like, one of our players. Wonderful. I mean, we just lose this game as a consequence, right? Anyone who backfills will just probably instantly leave or get bullied until they fucking leave. Bro, it's just a death ball on the fucking point. Like, are you insane? The fuck is anybody even supposed to do? If you're not aligned with, like, ult charged up, what the hell can you do to that? I just want to know. I just want to fucking know what you even do. I don't even care about getting ulted there, but, like, how do you go in? How does anybody go in? Do you just need to play, like, a ranged character for this? Oh, man.
I am closer than I was before.
This is what I mean, bro. We have, like, 0 limbs. I just feel like fucking unplugging my PC. They're just literally all standing on the point. Why doesn't this happen with me, though? Like, I just have a fucking question. When will I get a team that does this? Like, I've played with randoms, I've played competitive, I've played at fucking all. Do you know when I saw, like, 5 players stand on the point together? I haven't! It doesn't fucking happen. It literally doesn't happen. I've never seen it once. We also have Super Gengu Brothers, apparently. I've literally never seen that before. Only on the enemy team. I've never seen blue outlines on a payload, like a 5-stack. If I'm playing anything but tank, everybody else is just not even close. If I am... Well, the tank is charging off of the fucking objective to get, like, 1 kill. Just fucking end your life. Come on now. Yep, you missed. I feel like we might be able to get him. If Anna is like gonna focus on me instead, then for sure. I mean, the heal grenade is like so easy to use, isn't it? Something's gotta give, dude. Something has to give there, like... It takes so long to kill anybody in this fucking game. Unless it's me, because then it's like apparently a one-shot. Good lord, man. I do think there's like some kind of a fucking debuff. If you don't have a single limb, then it also becomes like impossible to do anything. At least initially. I mean, you know what? That's fine, maybe. Let me just get like stunned for 15 seconds in my 10-second ult. At least I pulled them all away. We do have that going for us. At the same time, I don't know if I really achieved anything with that. I just wanted to use the ult, to be honest. That wasn't very tactical. It was more like, I don't feel like dying yet. But unfortunately, it didn't last a particularly long time. Once again, they're just all, like, stacked up. Let's grab this. Maybe deny it from them. Literally, like, 3 of them are just moving together at all times. I just want to know. I just want to know, like, who I gotta pay and what I need to do to get, like, any kind of experience like that. Like, it's a 1v3 to start off with in every fight. Do I have to, like, I don't know, like, live in like, a polygamous relationship and get, like, my 2 lovers to play the game with me? Like, what's the deal there? Because I just don't understand. I genuinely don't. Bro, like, and then they're not on the point. They're just immediately, like, clear up and, like, protect each other immediately. Like, fucking what? Again, it's like a fucking 3-stack. Can you get killed? Please, no grenade. I'm gonna try to maybe go from over here. No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. Let's see if... No, we can't really flank. We can try to get him, though. He's gonna try to backdoor. I think mostly he's just gonna distract. Yep. Alright, I mean, we're fighting, but... Remains to be seen if we can do anything. I see the Anna as well. Ideally, we go in on her. Okay. Can we get the Lucio? Kind of hard to see when, you know, red outline on fire truck. But probably. Were they pushing it? No, they're not yet. I would have been safe in there, apparently. Okay, they still haven't pushed. Gotta keep an eye on that. That's very, very important. Still no push. Okay. Can we get Lucio? Yeah, we can. Okay, we got a shot at least. Still not pushing it. I think they're gonna try to like run and touch it. Yep. I'm okay with dying there. I feel like we might have them. But we'll see. They probably will get some overtime. Apparently not though. I mean, that was a good reversal in the end, but by God, the start of it was living hell. Hell's the MVP. Obviously well-deserved, purely skillful. Yeah, their Ana wasn't, like, particularly great. I did get killed by the Gengu there, by the way. Gotta come clean. Did not bag the Genji in the end. But I guess it's fine, to be honest. Like, I'm more supposed to be dealing with the supports anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. The last time I played, I think I was getting similar stats, but it just felt better. I mean, 8 deaths is just awful, to be honest. I'm curious how badly it has affected the overall stats for the character. But I don't remember what they used to be. That's kind of the difficulty here, I guess. One last round and you need to leave. I mean, that's fine. We'll make it a good one, hopefully. I'll try to baby rage less, but the difficulty is, at least on that challenge, is rather high, as it turns out. How's the Fortnite Battle Pass going? Oh man, I almost have a thing that I won't even get because I didn't pay money. Shit. Although, to be honest, the Battle Pass thing is not particularly expensive, so I could buy it, and I mean, I just don't know if I care about any of the rewards, I guess. Like, is this like a skin? It's kind of a weird one, though. Like, I guess it's kind of nice because it's different than her normal, like, stuff. She looks kind of, like, almost robotic with it. But to be honest, like, that's kind of the thing. I don't think I care about anything other than the skins. Like, I never use the other stuff. It's not a good skin because you can't see the booty. I mean, that's true. But I don't know if robot booty would even be good. Yeah, like they do have, like, this is like the Amazon thing or whatever for her, right? What is it called? I can't tell. Beast Hunter. Yes, of course. I don't know, man. Everybody tells me that Junker Queen is apparently really bad. This is what I mean. Like, justice for fucking Wrecking Ball. What do you mean there's no hamster mode in the game? Just let me play as a hamster. If I can play as a fucking gorilla, then I should be able to play as a hamster. If you want me to play another character other than Winston, then put hamster in the game, like as an actual playable hamster. That's all I'm saying. How is that fair? How is it fair that Korean girls get to get out of their mechs, but not a hamster? Like, it's a hyper-intelligent hamster, no less. It's not a regular hamster. Ah, yes, that looks extremely comfortable.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Mayhem? Good old mayhem.
Salutations.
5, 4,
Sorry? Well, you know what? No. That's a gorilla now.
round 1. Capture the objective.
Well, let's like roll out, I guess, and see what we can do. I have no idea who they are, what they do, but I do know that it's not very nice. The way is shut. I'll just block this here because I think it's going to be annoying if I put it there. I think she was about to sleep guard me. Oh, I jumped in at the right time from the looks of it. Nice. Okay, I want to reload and get this. Alright. I feel like we did, like, decent there. I know that you place it down behind, like, fucking hot shit. Okay, now that was a good sleep, actually. Oh, your friend kind of ruined it for you, but... Let's see if we can get somebody. That grenade is gonna make it hard. Yeah, that Ana grenade was good. Sleep, like, still hit, but not the craziest. Do they have it right now or not? I can't tell. Bro, like, come on, how many times I gotta punch him? Let's not let you cap. We can, like, go into this room. That's more than fine. I'm okay with just, like, trading health, essentially. I just want the Ana. I don't care about you, Moira. I don't particularly care about you. It might be rude of me, but... let's just, you know, let him come out. Really? Whole thing right there. Okay. How come the Bastion isn't, like, dropping Configuration Assault all over us right there? Yeah, the heal grenade was honestly the worst part of that. Oh, if anybody's still up to heal, I can't really tell. A lot of stuff has been going on. Thank you, by the way, for that heal. I was just about saying. Is that theirs? Yeah, it is, huh? Okay. I mean, we got some of them in the end, but they did win that fight. Yeah, I'm not on the point for like a split second, and obviously there's like already a nest, a Symmetra nest. You know what? I think we did pretty good there, all things considered. I mean, we do have another ult available, so I feel pretty decent about this. We just need to do like a coordinated push, essentially. It's gonna be hard though, because we've just lost someone, but... Alright, let's try to jump in from here. I was gonna say, like, wow, that sleep went really wide. I don't mean to complain, but I don't think that was a hit. That's the old, Yep. Goodbye, sir. I would love to just, you know, like, get more of you off of the thing, but apparently I can't. I think you have higher damage than me, right? That's the thing with you. Because obviously you must. We still, like, killed a bunch of them, but they're already back, so... Again, like, I can literally see the sleep on, like, the farthest side of my screen, bro. And that's considered a hit. Like, alright. Sure, like, whatever helps you sleep at night. Get it? I'm just waiting for the other sleep dart. Any second now. No, apparently her cooldown is too long for that. I mean, they might win, honestly, because it's gonna take me so long to get back. It's insane that after all that fighting, we weren't able to take the point back from them. Yep, we just weren't able to actually stabilize at all. And I can't really tell who pulled it off for them. Like, I kind of cleared fucking house, like, at least twice there, and it didn't make a goddamn difference. Turns out, movement speed, bro. Like, they're playing relatively fast characters, so again, the rush distance is completely fucking meaningless, because they can just come back, and I mean, I killed Ana, and by the time I looked around, she was fucking back, so who gives a shit, basically? Elimination's worthless, apparently. But then what the fuck are you supposed to do in your first-person shooter that is about eliminations? Am I supposed to just ask nicely? Like, be like, hey man, could I have the control point, please? Whatever. I was gonna go in and, like, fuck their shit up. I don't care anymore. They're probably gonna play the same old, like, trash, shitty characters anyway, so... Ah, yes, 50 fucking sniper characters. Joy of joys. Feel like... Can you, like, stop? You're really not, like, hot shit, Symmetra, you know that? Like, genuinely. Fucking flanking Symmetra is just like a weird fucking thing. I get that it works for some people, but I got like several questions. Best part is, like, I'm the only one on the objective right now, so I don't think we're gonna be getting this, because I mean, eventually they're gonna overwhelm me. At least, like, she's gone, but... Yep, okay. I mean, those sleep darts, man. Jesus Christ, man. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Probably gonna get like sleep darted in about a second. Oh, that trap was actually helpful.
No one can hide from my sight.
Really? I was gonna say, that was like, again, like, what is up with that sleep? You don't even see me from where you're located. Okay, I think that was a nano. Yeah, this is what I mean, like, and this is like the cap that they get. Like, I've been on the point, how much? 2 minutes and 6 seconds, bro, what the fuck? That's as long as the game has gone on, right?
Further experimentation required.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, but dude. I can't do any more. I can't, I'm sorry, I would love to, but like, I clearly can't. I didn't see sleep yet, but she missed it the most important time, so... I did hear that Bastion, but apparently, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's fucking take it from them. Oh no, we can't, because, you know, they're fighting staggered. Yeah, you're just dead. Forget about it. I was gonna say, like, can anybody else please interrupt our cap? I almost feel like we're achieving something. Lord knows you can't have that. But there's Anna, apparently. I mean, that was a long-range sleep, huh? How about you don't get a teleport? I don't think you live. Yep. Maybe we can annoy you as well. I was gonna say, did you already waste Shadow Step? Apparently she didn't, but it didn't matter because she didn't actually use it to escape. Alright, so Symmetra is just up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna like fucking do some house cleaning, man. So that's a waste, right? We know where he's at now. We kind of know where everybody is at. That was just like blind luck on her part. Well, if my health starts going low, we'll do ult, obviously. Okay, so no grenade from Anna, but I didn't see sleep triggered yet. Apparently it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we got the Orisa. Well, we didn't. Somebody else did. I didn't have much of a you know, part in that. So where are you trying to like backdoor? I don't get it. I don't really get it. That was a very delayed ult. So this one is for all the marbles apparently. Bro, that like initial fight, which lasted 2 minutes, is insane to me. that was like a marathon. I mean, hey, at least it's interesting, right? That's one way we could refer to it. I guess a good old PC bond. Oh, bro, let's play whatever 11, my favorite game. I mean, hey, the maps have like some nice little things hidden on them. They do have that going for them. Let me get a drink quick.
Round 3.
Let's go. Oh, dude, I don't think I've ever won like a game on this map. Kind of hoping that they go like down. Okay, you got the Granado. You missed. I feel like we have this then. Okay, that's a lot of damage, huh? Maybe we can get the Symmetra? I don't think we're going to. No, our damage is just not good enough. I guess it was in the end, but man, that was a close one. Didn't know if we were able to pull it off or not. I don't know if it mattered in the grand scheme of things. Apparently it didn't. Like, getting essentially like a double kill didn't make much of a difference there. But I guess it stands to reason, you know, we didn't really touch their tank, so... Like, what did I expect, I guess? Oh, are you gonna panic sleep? No, no panic sleep. Let me just go up here. Maybe you waste the sleep anyway. Okay, that's a bad charge, if anything, but everything else really hurts, so I don't think it matters. That's the thing, like, it doesn't matter if the charge doesn't connect if everything else is hitting me, though, because there's still 4 of them there. Okay, so what is the potential issue here? The potential issue is, again, that Widow is never going to be on point, and I've never seen her get a pick, so I don't think she's going to do anything particularly inspiring, at least. I would love to kill any one of you, but apparently you can't have nice things. Like, bro, I want to fight on the point. I don't care about you. I still don't understand what that shit does. Bro, their Ana is like sick with it. She hits like every other fucking sleep. Okay. Oh, apparently that still hits me. Okay. The hitbox on that is just the size of a truck. Let me guess, it looks quite different on his screen. Of course it does, of course it does. Nice. Cannot even get a cap, dude. Like, I kill, like, handfuls of people each time, but it doesn't make a fucking difference. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't want to be good at this game anyway. I don't want to have fun. Having fun is cringe either way. Bro, can I just say that I, like, hate Ana's kit, like, so fucking much? I just really don't like it. Yeah, I see the Bastion there. Don't worry. Not much I can do about it. I was gonna say, like, please. Okay, he's basically just gonna escape with that, or reposition. Okay, that could have been a hit, but no. I mean, we still have like such a long time to go before we actually get this, so... Not feeling particularly confident about it, which is, you know, a problem all of its own. I was gonna... Okay, I just have, like, several questions. How did I not hit anybody there? I don't even understand. Whatever, man. Whatever. At least we've equalized it now, so basically it's gonna come down to one final push. Bro, like, I fucking hate you so much. She just gets ult for free, huh? Oh, they still got the nano. Okay, we baited that out at least. I don't care. I don't care. If you go off the point, you lose. I think you just lost the game, Ryan. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh man, that must be such a shitty feeling, by the way. Like, basically that charge cost them the game. Not even lying. If he had stayed on the point, then maybe the Bastion still sneaks in. You never know, man, but could have been anyone's game. But that charge, that was like way too big of a sacrifice. Yes, there's the toxicity. There's the toxicity. They had no tank. Ignore all the parts where the Rhine like literally fought us off tooth and nail. Clearly that never happened. Ah, dude. This is why it doesn't matter what you play. You're gonna get like shit on anyway. No one appreciates anybody in this game. Gotta give that thank you. Oh boy, I got like a random endorsement out of nowhere apparently. I guess, you know, we did have 2 players, so maybe the other one could also endorse me. Joy of joys. Oh, Ren, do you want to stay on DPS role, or do you want me to cancel so that you can switch? Because anything's fine by me. If you're having fun with it, like, that's totally cool. We haven't had bad supports at all, actually. Like, the one... Oh, okay. I'll press the Tansel, and I will go back into unranked. I thought you were doing like pretty decent on the damage stuff as well. And we had like at least one decent healer every other game, so it was not so bad. It's always the same like couple characters, but hey man, if that works, then like who cares, I guess. It's all good in the hood, perhaps. So is the battle pass just like is it? No, it's not 50. For some reason I thought it was only 50 levels. Why did I think that? I'm pretty sure I checked, like, this skin, so I knew that it was 80. The mythic skin, my god. I don't think I've seen that many guys with this on, though. I guess it actually is hard to get, huh? I mean, it's like, what, 80k XP? Yeah, that's gonna take a while, as it turns out. I can't tell if I like this or if I don't like this Mercy skin. It's a tough one. The apron is nice. It's cute. So I guess they really, like, put a ton of the skins all the way over here. I guess I did get that one Kiriko skin. Maybe we should, like, put that on. If I ever decide to play Kiriko, I can flex my wonderful abilities of being able to do a thing. Which one did we get? I thought we had this. Oh no, I would still have to unlock it because that's also premium. Oh, I see how it is. It looked like it was just available. Oh no, I see it now. I see it. I didn't check the corner there. It also has a giant premium text over it, so ignore me. I'm just like really, really dumb. So I guess every single skin is actually... Well, no, this is just 2 items for Kiriko? All the skins are actually premium. No, there is one free over here. Okay. Okay, we're learning it slowly but surely. I mean, the ratio of free content versus paid content is definitely skewed in favor of the paying customer. Which I suppose if you are the paying customer, you're probably glad about. You're like, hey man, that's pretty sweet. That's a good deal. For me, I'm just like, Apparently I got a lot of assists, huh? Wow. Wow. Only 17 hours left for the battle pass. How will I ever make it to fucking level 80? And they say the loot box was the devil himself. I mean, I don't know, dude. The loot box system was weird, but at least you got, like, a couple loot boxes for free. Like, I want to say, I think I got, like, most of the skins that I have out of the loot boxes. So, I don't know. Like, out of ones that I got randomly is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Yeah, even on defense, I'm gonna be Monkey. We're just Monkey main, dude, apparently. I could also play Ryan, but I guess the problem with Ryan is he's just not as much fun, even if it is more of a sure thing. Look, at the end of the day, I think we just spent, like, 2 hours, like, complaining every time something didn't go our way. And that kind of goes against having fun, if we're being honest. At least we're, like, trying to play characters that we particularly enjoy. So I should focus more on that and care less about anything else.
anybody asks.
Like at the end of the day, like I'm not that hot shit in this game, bro. Like I got like some game sense and that's about it. My aim is fucking terrible. Even on a Winston, like with his secondary attack, I barely ever hit anything. So, you know, we shouldn't expect to like win every fucking game. Hell, it's a miracle we win some of them. Ah, yes, Hearthstone.
You know,
Uther,
they
give me
tried to
mana.
make a movie about the founding of Overwatch. Total flop. The guy who played me, what an amateur.
Man, imagine not liking the actor that plays you. I think that happens more often than people want to admit. Orisa. It is Monday, so you know. How about you don't do that? That was a big health kit, huh? I didn't think we'd have much chance to grab that kill. Oh, dude. We're actually hitting those shots. Oh, they have a Zen. Okay. Oh, they try to heal him. Didn't work particularly well. Nice, thank you. I don't think that barrier is going to last a particularly long time. At least the Zen is not, like, completely nailing us yet. But, I think now he is. I would rather go back. Although, yeah, with the Genji low health is not a good idea. I'm just, like, caught in a pincer. I feel like when I left to try to get some picks, the Genji did the same thing, and you know they ended up winning as a consequence because their tank didn't get damaged, because their tank wasn't the one doing the picking. So in that sense, Genji is definitely like better for the team because you get to do the actual kills with the DPS character, the intended role, I think. Bro, like I'm trying, I died. Like, what do you want me to do? I didn't have much of a way to get back, like, any faster. Okay, apparently we're popping every ult known to man. You have, like, no health, right? I don't know sometimes how that doesn't hit. Other times it absolutely, like, hits. Okay, low health Genji is still not gonna work. Like, fighting Genji at low health, it turns out. I feel like if my big advantage is health against him, and not damage, then maybe I should try to stick to using that as a resource, rather than always trying to basically be like, yeah, let's make this a fair battle, 200 versus 200 health. Wait, you deal like fucking 80 damage with every attack, shit! One day I'll learn. They at least didn't push the payload for like a hot minute there, so that might count for something. I was gonna say, like, that the combination of aimbot plus my thing has to, like, get it. Do you know that your kicks are insane? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the tank actually pays attention. I feel like the kick would have killed me as well. Well, at least, like, gotten me out of position enough. It's also why I was kind of, like, keeping a fair distance in between us. I do think that I'm throwing away lives a little too carelessly. But at the same time, I don't know what else to do, man. Like, I gotta go in, basically. I don't want to be rude, but I haven't noticed that we have a Genji. Like, their Genji actually is kind of insane with it. I mean, this doesn't matter, but I'll use it to build damage. Okay, Gangu apparently is just going ham in the back. I feel like he already got what he wanted. All right, can we get another pick here? Yep, we can. You're gonna do the charge next. I've seen Orisa exist before. Doesn't matter though.
I hope I didn't upset anyone.
Okay, apparently he is just insanely cracked with the aiming. Do they have a Reaper now? Yeah, they do. Anytime Tang goes wild, you just go Reaper. I can't even be mad because it is like a good strategy. Also, this is a really good map for Reaper as well. Yeah, this is what I mean, so many ledges and stuff to jump off of. You missed the... Oh, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, you missed the spear? I'm such a meaty fucking target. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, just like 4 shots, 3 headshots randomly. He wasn't even aiming those, man. I am a little salty about that, because, like, fucking come on, dude. I mean, we're not like building ult here fast enough. We can fight. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, my man is not aiming. He got lucky that last time. If you can't fucking down me when I'm in your face, then how exactly did you kill like 2 of us before? Also, the spear didn't hit me there, I think. Apparently, they're really bad at projectile aim, which doesn't seem to matter though. Yep, it does not matter. At least, like, he isn't gonna use that to enter the fight. Okay, he actually got that shot. I thought I would intercept here. I guess he waited. Bro, like, how much health do you get per shot? I just wanna know. Was that a kick? I can't tell. Okay, that was good positioning on his part. The elevator, like, saved his life. I feel like they got the Zenyatta though. Nice. Yeah, we can't really spawn camp there. And neither should we, so... Those countermeasures exist for a reason. Yeah, let's just, like, let him come out, actually. It's gonna end extremely poorly otherwise. Yeah, I'll just, you know... You guys can push a little. I'll take the health kit if you don't need it. Alright, let's see if we can sneak on in. And I got orbed. They're all kind of there, huh? Could be pretty bad. I'll just, you know, position myself. Apparently it doesn't matter though, because they do pay attention. I was gonna say, like, maybe they didn't notice on the point and I can get some damage in, but apparently not. Once again, dude, 3 random headshots. But I guess, hey, it didn't matter at that point. I know that there's a Reaper in the back, by the way. You don't have to tell me. I am aware. As long as they're fighting me, and, like, not necessarily fighting on the point, I feel relatively decent. Is there just not a health kit there that ever spawns? I'm just wondering, bro, because there's a fucking reason why I camped that spot. Like, I don't even know if anybody fucking took it before me, but apparently it just doesn't fucking spawn. Dude, the health kits are a nightmare in this game. They never work the way that you want them to. I mean, we have ult, but it's not gonna fucking matter. This is, like, not a good spot to use it in. I can't pop it. I can't pop it because she gets speared. Apparently, she cannot miss from that distance. Although it was fairly fucking close on her screen. Yeah, my number of deaths is fucking insanely high, man. Bro, like, I fucking hate this Orisa so fucking much. You have to die. Like, come on now.
I need healing.
I don't even know like what was that damage, but yep, you don't get the kick. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing, bro. I have nothing. Don't have ult build. There's like 4 of them versus me. They dropped, what was it, like 2 ults for that? Yeah, that was a no-go. I mean, at least we got to like the end there, but even if it was a close game, but like, Jesus Christ, bro. The Orisa just never fucking died. And I mean, she's impossible to kill, so. Was this Argenji that I literally never noticed? Yeah, apparently he had one like play of the game. I'm sorry to say, but like I don't see it in the stats or anything, to be honest with you. Call me rude, but I don't think that was a very transformative play of the game, bro. Like it's literally the spawn camp. It's just the spawn camp, which I guess is something, but it didn't exactly assist us in any meaningful way, you know? Also, like, where were all the other ults? It couldn't have taken you like fucking 12 minutes to charge one, right? You had to have like another one at some point. I don't know, dude. Orisa literally unkillable though. Again, turns out it's all the tanks that just refuse to die that are apparently insanely successful. And I fucking hate all of them just on like the basis of their very existence. Like, look, I don't care how good this kid is, this character design is just absolute ass. Look at this shit. What even is this? It looks like someone just like threw up and assembled a robot out of it. And like that's the honest to goodness truth, man. I look at Orisa and I'm happy because, you know, it's like all the bad design decisions were made with a single character. So at least there's hope for every other character in Overwatch. I mean, in that sense, she's like the Jesus of this game. She's badly designed for our sins. She soaked it all up.
A better world is possible today.
Oh no, they already hit the ball.
Why would you live someplace with snow year-round?
I don't think people care much about if it snows or not. You know, if they live in like fucking Tibet, right?
Knowledge is its own reward.
We do a little trolling.
5, 4,
Oh, he got it. He got it.
2, 1.
Oh, he got it again. Nice. Okay, now if you don't like absolutely murder everyone as your character, then you're bad. I don't care if you're good at basketball. This is Overwatch 2. Okay, apparently not like particularly good at the aiming. Also not great at the positioning. Oh, once again, Orisa. I am absolutely surprised, stunned that this character is once again on the battlefield. Positively, like, polarized by this realization. It's almost as if, like, she's in every game. Look, I'm not gonna complain though, because at least there's like a bottomless pit on this map, so it doesn't matter how fucking tanky she is. Nope, no grenade? Really? No grenade. Still no grenade. I was gonna say, I don't even know. I guess the Brigitte killed me? I don't know. I had 2 health, and then I just randomly died. Well, we need to try to like actually take the point from them. But I don't think a Tracer is gonna do it. And once again, it's this fucking Widowmaker on our team. Oh yeah, you're just gonna like fall back randomly to like the perfect position. Of course, of course. Bro, like,
Para reporting.
that shadow step. Really, we're gonna like fucking play a ring around the rosy? Just get down with your bad self. Leave. Get some help. Stop.
No one can hide from
I don't think she realizes that I'm here, and she's still gonna win this engage as a consequence, which is the saddest fucking part. Bro, I flanked the Orisa. We're fighting on the point, and it still takes 12 seconds to kill her. You didn't get it.
Many thanks.
All right. Oh, you're here as well. Well, to say that I'm not happy to see you is one way that I could describe that feeling. Okay, they're winning that engage. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, I'm gonna try, but yeah, that was not gonna work either way. I honestly just heard the Junkrat ult, and I was like, well, I mean, it's either I get tired or I get, you know, like, killed by the people on the point. I know which way I want to go. Man, poor guy, he's getting bullied over here. Well, I'm not gonna do anything about that. Scouting Kiriko. Yep, and any minute now, you're ready to take damage. Just let me know. Hey, it's a Pharaoh ult. Is it gonna do anything? I guess the Orisa only has, like, you know, 2 other damage mitigating abilities now. No, yeah, the Orisa didn't get killed, and they still have it, and they're about to, like, cap it, and I don't think I can get there fast enough. What is the Widow doing? I would just like to know what the fuck you're doing. Like, at least just, like, be shooting at them, dude. Like, really, I'm not saying, like, go on the point. I get it, you're a fragile sniper character, but, like, let's keep up appearances. Just, like, go out around the corner, like, machine gun some fools. Make it look like you care. She wasn't even like, yeah, that's sniper. She's just like, nah, man, like, I don't feel like winning this time. I don't feel like trying.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Look, I'll be real, and I'll come out and say it. I haven't seen a single good Widowmaker so far in Overwatch 2. Like, not one. It hasn't happened yet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure that they are out there, but she could have hooked herself on the point. Yeah, she could have just done that. I'm like, maybe you don't want to because you're like, yeah, you're up 200 health, like little squishy dude. I get it. But at the same time, like, at least, like, just shoot at the dudes. Jesus Christ, the amount of CC. I mean, at least I'm distracting 3 of their players. The problem is, it doesn't matter, apparently, because Orisa is still unkillable. Like, even if I turn this into, like, a relatively equal fight, it doesn't matter. Yup, Orisa is literally fucking unkillable. Even in a 3v2, apparently. And a sniper is dead again. I know that this thing is there, and I'd rather just wreck it, dude. Baptist, I really respect you, and I think you're great, but at the same time, like, I don't think you can save us from the hell that is this Widow right now. I mean, I'm getting both supports, so I mean, at this point, like, something's gotta give, man. Like, no one's on the point. Literally no one is on the point. We have a Symmetra instead. Or Baptist is, like, too busy, like, pressing the C menu to fucking engage and do anything. I just want to understand, man. Like, what do you want me to do? I picked like 2 of their fucking supports. They have 0 healing. They genuinely have 0 healing at that point. And rather than go in, you do what exactly? Because I didn't really catch it, whatever it was. Yep, just all the escapes in the known universe. Oh my god, the Widow switched. And the Mercy is trying to get kills, of all things. Someone is capping. I want it to be on record that someone went on the point and actually capped. By God. Or at least, like, attempted to. We're still probably gonna lose, because it's gonna, like, you know, get back. I just want to know why the Baptist is literally just, like, hanging back with our sniper. Does he know that he could also heal me? Yep, got the res. Bro, like, every single ability in the whole game is just being triggered. Yeah, like, I have a 1:10 objective, like, contesting time. I don't know what to do at this point, bro. I was on that point whenever I could be. Yeah, really, GG? Really? 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 Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I am genuinely not gonna endorse anybody. I'm sorry. Call it really bad play, but I refuse. Like, none of these people were good. Look at this wonderful Widow play. That's 1 pick. That's 2. And then she's probably dead in like a split second after, and we still didn't catch that point. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm overly critical, but I get it, dude. Like, she's not gonna be... Yeah, like, I get it. She's not gonna be the one to go in, but, like, at the same fucking time. Like, come on, dude. Look, to be honest, I'm not mad at the Widow, because Widow, at least apparently, at least one time, did what she's kind of supposed to do, which is just get picks. I just never, you know, like, saw it in action, because I guess I was too busy dead. At the same time, though, what the fuck was the Baptist doing? Like, are we seriously in the pocket, like, Widow meta? Like, Widow got, like, 3 picks, and it's like, oh, bro, I gotta, like, fucking pocket them. I'm just like, let me fucking check. Like, what do I gotta put down on the table to get, like, some fucking healing from a Baptist? Because apparently 16 eliminations is not enough. Apparently that's not good enough for a Baptist these days. They're very picky, you know? I also never once was saved by a fucking, like, invincibility field or whatever the fuck it's called. Never fucking saw that on the map, ever, in, like, a useful location. I did see it next to a Widow. I did see it next to a Widow, though, one time. So if anything, I'm more mad at the Baptist. Like, you're a support. You don't have to fucking do much. Just literally heal people that need the healing. And, like, it's a 200 health sniper, dude, with a hook shot. I don't think anybody can die in a single headshot if it's not from Widowmaker. There was never an enemy Widow. So I'm pretty sure you could have just left her, you know, to her own device, and she probably would have been fine. Apparently the Necrokita was getting, like, mad endorsements, though. Endorsement rank 4? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I get that it's quick play, but really Symmetra, though, on attack, like, when they have the point, 0%? I mean, sure.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare to attack.
I can imagine worse things, I guess.
Select your hero.
Could be worse, somehow. No, please, yeah, please stay, Brigitte, please. I don't want to see another Baptist for like a hot minute. I could accept the rest of my life without having to see Baptist after that one. Omnic Artillery, Omnic Infantry. My lord. Do you think this thing would be like turned off by now, considering this whole fucking place is deserted? I do like the little gorilla spray, because it actually, you know, you got like the little, like, it looks like paint. All the other ones are kind of try-hardy.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Clean and hot, Jesus Christ.
5.
Kiss your mother goodnight with that from mouth? Like, really?
1. Attack.
They have a Zarya. Oh, hey, Gengu. Goodbye, Gengu.
Need healing.
Okay, they wasted a grenade. I feel like we can get her now. Like, yeah, it's a fucking 4v1. That went surprisingly well.
Peak performance.
I don't think you can escape that way, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you dashed the wrong direction. You've dashed your last dash. I can't even say that, dude. It's a tongue twister, is what that is. Hey, they have a Kiriko. Hi, Echo. Bro, Echo Mercy is like how you make me go crazy, because they look the fucking same to me.
Thanks.
They're very much not deathballing, and it makes it extremely easy to fight them. That is the one thing so far that I have noticed, that if the enemy team doesn't stick together, it becomes very, very easy to deal with them. Like, significantly easier than otherwise. Yeah, so we all know what Hog is trying to do there, right? So, like, you know, we've done our homework. He's gonna, like, hook and get an instant kill in the hole. I was gonna say, bro, if you fall off. I would love to just, you know, utilize our shields. Here's the thing, man. I think we can just win by pushing this in. And you know who else has knockback? I do. Aw, she has flight. That's unfair. Okay, he's gone. Nice.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I mean, this is what I mean. They were just trying to abuse like that one location too hard. You can just push past that. You don't have to fight there. Okay, so I think yeah they dropped a lot of ults. That is not a good spot for you, Mercy. Yep, that was not a good spot. You're going to be going down any second now. I will just push because that's very important. I feel like we have the spawn under control. I'd rather like wait just a moment to push. Okay, I fed her a ton of extra damage. At the same time, yeah, they're not gonna have healing though, so. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, just holding a mouse button down, but then apparently it's working, so. Okay, that was rough for them, huh? Yeah, that was pretty rough. We had 4 deaths in the entire thing. I mean, I want to say the Brigitte was really good, I felt. Good game? You're from Pro League, we from Pro Noobs? I don't know, dude. I wouldn't say it was like Pro League. It's just, they didn't fight as a group. I think they could have done a lot better. I mean, their Zarya was trying at certain times. It's just like, you know, if you're broken apart, it's so easy to get like 2v1s. You can't really fight that. Those are not fights that you can actually take, unfortunately. It's a tough one, man. This is what I mean. Like, sometimes the only thing I noticed that was different in that game compared to all the previous ones is that it wasn't a death ball. We were the ones deathballing, but I think attackers usually have an easier time doing that, especially on payload. All you gotta do is just go on the payload, and I need to catch myself before I actually wreck myself, because that was one of those moments where everyone was on the point. There was a certain point there, right after like the first capture point when we get the payload, when everyone just stood on the point. I was complaining about that earlier, like, oh, I only see the enemy team doing that. Like, no, we actually pulled it off this time. Please don't go Widow. Please don't do it. No, you know what? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, I'm being too judgmental. I'm being overly harsh. What if Clemens 17 is absolutely sick with it and is just going to own everybody to the max. We don't know that. We don't know that. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's negotiate in good faith.
Hey there, Moira.
Bro, I've never seen this skin before. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, everyone is out here in, like, semi-tactical gear, and then, like, fucking Cassidy is just like, yeah, I just came home from the beach. What's it to you? With, like, a golden fucking, like, what is it even? It's a water pistol, right? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Some of the skins in this game are just so stupid. I love it. Let's go. I feel like I have a lot of responsibility now with this Mercy. So they're not coming from that side, huh? You've already overcharged? I'm scared of the potential charge here. Why are they already like missing so much health? What's going on here? I'm confused. The Reinhardt was like half health. How? I thought like, cause he was like shielding and playing like so gingerly. I'm like, why? Like, bro, you have like so much health. And it's like, no, he actually didn't. I was completely put off by the fact that I could have engaged. I was too busy like going like, what the fuck happened? As long as I don't get like sleeped, I think I'm good. Okay, let's try to go in. All right, we got the Ana. We're gonna get the Torbjorn. We're gonna get his turret as well. And I mean, we can get everybody else. I was gonna say. Okay. I feel like, yep, we were gonna get that. It was me, I backdoored and died. I mean, hey, that worked pretty nicely. I just wish I had known in advance, because then I would have gone in like way harder. The one time the Torbjorn doesn't get his turret built. It's the first time for everything, huh? Did you already use all your stuff? How and when? I'm not sure I understand. Ooh, he got his ult wasted. God, that must hurt. That must fucking suck. I've been there, buddy. I've been there, trust me. I feel your pain. Hey, we got a Junkrat instead of the Widow. Oh, I feel like this guy is like doing something while he's like doing his rollout. Thank you. Oh, that's bad. I'm standing in the thing. Kind of want to help here. Don't need to, apparently. Reaper is insane with it. We do have a Bastion now. But our Reaper is literally like cracked to the max. It is a nano. So we do have to be a little bit careful. Got the knockback. And they also cannot be healed anymore. Well, for a brief moment, they couldn't. The thing is, it's not considered a heal, Ana, when I trigger that, so... Ooh, he is getting, like, mad heals. Oh, man. That Reaper was so good. That could have gotten all of them. That Ryan actually, like, did pretty well right there. I still feel we did, like, decent, though, that time. I mean, we got some really, really good distance. And apparently we're still kind of pushing it as well. Like, the momentum hasn't died yet. Insane. Can I get the Baptist? Have you already wasted your field? Well, you used it correctly now. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we've already had an engagement. Kind of just went in a little wild, if I'm honest. It is kind of, like, scary to see that their Reinhardt is so on, because they immediately turned around and tried to go for me. So I do have to be wary of that. Their tank is actually paying some amount of attention.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
Dude, I feel bad for that Ryan. That was just like abuse right there. I just witnessed a murder. You left your own field? I'm terribly confused. Oh, he dropped the Molten Core? I'm very surprised. That was a weird solo ult, because I think that might have been a fat finger, to be honest, because it's really badly and awkwardly positioned. Like, he didn't really do much with that. I think I walked into it, maybe, but I'm not even sure about that. Either way, we got better distance than they do, and we keep stalling them as well. Especially in, like, this location, apparently. They have an actually difficult time getting through here. Ooh, I feel bad for the Ana a little bit. Not that bad, though. Maybe, like, we can get him. Alright. Yeah, I kind of went a little high on that one. That must feel bad as well. Yup. We got the Brigitte ult. Nice. Oh, got a tiny little love tap. Oh, we got the rage switch Winston. Always love to see that. I don't think that sleep is gonna last a particularly long time. He does get Molten Core, like, very, very frequently. Let's check the damage. Yeah, 6k is really good damage. He's I think the highest, which kind of makes sense though with the turret and everything, but good old DPS ults, man. They get him quite often, huh? I mean, we're still stalling them, but 2 minutes is such a long time. Let me help you a little bit so that you can maybe do some stuff here. Because if I go a long way around, then there's a chance that okay, so that's the Pharah. You know what? I'll try to get the turret at least. I don't think I'm going to, sadly. Yeah, it's still barely alive. I guess if they keep pushing, though, it won't matter so much because they won't really be in prime position anymore. So I don't think it matters. I do find it very endearing that people immediately, like, switch to Winston to counter Winston, which is, like, some of the dumbest shit imaginable. It just doesn't work. Let's see if we can maybe do something about it. So 3, huh? Where is everybody else is my question. Because with no ult, I got, like, some doubt. You got the grenade, surprisingly, but not much else. He has ult. Okay, I'm not sure what dealt so much damage to me right there. I guess the Pharah, if anything. Nice. That works well. Not when they're just like still bagging and tagging over here, dude. Yeah, once I get like healed up, we'll actually try to jump in. Yeah, now they're actually deathballing. Really? Really, bro? That's like his 4th Molten Core, by the way, exclusively reserved for me. At least I sat down on those chairs pretty nicely. It is kind of incredible that the man like literally can afford to just do that and like waste an entire ult on like one tank that goes in, and it's still worth it, because from what I saw, he just gets like 15% from the ult already. Ah yes, I need that aimbot to be able to see this guy. I feel like we will get this man now. Yep. Hey, guess what? We got it. And we still got that guy as well, before he despawned. I mean, I think in the end, Clemens was pretty good. Even if they did switch off of Widow, which probably was for the best. Yeah, like this was actually like a relatively close game, at least in terms of stats if you look at it. They had like significantly higher damage than we did in like every category, interestingly enough. You know, earlier I was thinking that I might like buy into the battle pass, but considering that there's like what 10 hours left on it, and I don't have that many things unlocked at the end of the day. Like, I don't care for the emotes, I don't care for the voice lines. I think I would get like 2 skins. I think that's enough for me today. I mean, hey Ren, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I'm currently debating on whether or not I should, you know, the 21 days left. What does it say, like, what did I check? It said like something like fucking 17 hours or something. Maybe I'm just completely like idiotic. Oh, the towers for the dailies. Okay, I think I already accidentally did most of those, so there's still a chance then that we unlock more stuff. To be honest, the only reason I would like buy into it is if I end up playing enough to like, I don't know, get half of it basically. If I get to like level 40 on it, then I could see a reason to throw that like what 10 euros at Blizzard, but otherwise no. I'm not gonna be buying in. Even like level 40, it's like 1 extra skin, to be honest. So it's still no. I guess you get 2. You do also get a Sojourn skin. Excuse me. Well, I'll think about it. It's not, you know, it's not really good luck if you want to have some more games. Yeah, I'll probably still end up doing like, I don't know, 4 or 5 more. Want to go until midnight or so. But thank you. And like I said, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I appreciated the support, in this case, literally. And now we're back in the roll queue. It's going to be interesting, to be honest. Last time, I guess in competitive, I ran into some really good people. I guess I could also go into competitive. I just don't know. Do I want to? Let's think about this. I kind of wish we could see the queue times. Kind of wish we could see that. But they don't show it until you quit from unranked. I mean, you know what? Let's go into competitive. Give me but 1 moment, because I am going to have a biological function. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll just change the scene briefly. So I shall be back in actually a minute. Let's see. And I have returned. That was probably about a minute. I must come clean though. I didn't. Well, I went to the bathroom, technically speaking, but the truth is, I didn't have a biological function. What ended up happening was I beat up a kid earlier at a playground, and he had ADHD, and I stole his Adderall, and I ground it into a fine powder, and I snorted that. So gamer mode engaged. I think we're ready to go now. I can taste sound. The funniest bit is, I'm pretty sure some people, at least, maybe not with Overwatch, but someone was on Adderall, I think in like Counter-Strike, because people believe that it makes you better at first-person shooters, which I don't know. I've personally have not been diagnosed with ADHD, and I don't think I will be either, to be honest. You know, I think the adult diagnosis is quite different than the child diagnosis, and it also apparently happens way less frequently. I don't know if I have it. I kind of doubt it. I have, like, probably a lot wrong with my brain, but I don't know if ADHD is one of those things, realistically. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's like I'm, you know, barely functional, so I don't think it matters much either way. But yeah, we're going to jump into competitive, and I'm going to see what we can achieve, if anything. I had a lot of fun, actually, like, in quick play, with all the complaining in mind. I still had, like, some great games, and I don't think we did that bad, all things considered. Like, when we look at the game reports, I think we had essentially the same, like, we have the same amount of defeats as victories. At least we got, like, a nice spread of maps, so there is that. It's just that we had, like, one, maybe two particularly uninspiring games, I would say. Let's go. I like seeing an Ana on the team already. I don't like seeing an Ana on the enemy team, especially if they're good. Okay, so based just on what people are picking, I'm gonna say that we're gonna have Hanzo get pocketed here. And I think Tracer, if we can coordinate any kind of attack or just go in together, that's gonna be great. And I'm thinking Ana is going to be, like, my saving grace. So if I'm dying a lot, then I'll probably be mad at her. But other than that, I think we'll be great and fast friends.
Take care.
Not even close. Oh, is this the skin I was checking out? Yeah, it is. Nice. I kind of dig it. I like the colors. Although, like, the skirt looks a little bit like a fucking curtain. For what it's worth. Oh man, I don't think I've been on this map in, like, actual years. Holy. I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks here. I remember, like, playing a Reinhardt on this map quite a bit. Okay, so they have a Genji. They have a lot of various things, it would appear. That Ana grenade was actually crazy with it. I'm just going to be a nuisance.
Objective secure.
Apparently they're like, you know, all ignoring me. Yeah, I'll just, you know, delay them if I can. Okay, he's going back.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, this Ryan actually has good positioning. Ooh, okay. The Kiriko is actually fairly accurate too, from the looks of it. Let's actually see. I mean, you know, she got a little lucky on us, I feel. But earlier she was, like, handling herself really well on the point. It does seem like we are going in on the point more, so happy to see that. I kind of wish it would have, like, let him, you know, stay down. Are you gonna teleport to somebody? No, apparently. Apparently you didn't get a chance to. Okay, that hitbox I got like questions about. Yeah, I'm trying to zone her out if anything else, but we should be able to like at least make an attempt on this, right? Bro, where is everybody else, man? Like, someone has to be up right now. They're in the character switching menu. Damn it, man! I haven't really seen the Mercy do much other than like when I go back she heals me, but that's about it, sadly. And that's right now not good enough, I would say. Yeah, like fucking Ryan had insane ult gain. I don't even understand, like, I guess the damage did it? Because I'm kind of confused, because mitigation sure is fucking low. I mean, we never even got like a foot in on the point. I do think, yeah, I don't think Tracer is a good idea. I think we started with Tracer, to be honest. Well, I'm not like the smartest about this shit, but still. Take Zarya. Not great with her. Bro, like, Zarya is gonna make my brain melt. I can try. I can try, though. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to. Need to dive more. I mean, hey man, I'm trying to. A follow-up, okay. I feel like that's crazy talk. Okay, they have Orisa now. Why is the Pharah here? The problem is they don't have a backline, dude. Like, realistically, they have very little backline going on right now. There's not much to jump, because it's basically just a single Widow, from the looks of it. I mean, hey, we did get a pick, but that's just not quite enough right now. Yep, we're gonna try to at least get this. Man, if that somehow would have resulted in a dunk, it would have been great. She is in like an insanely good position, by the way. Bro, like, that's such a good spot. She has so many ways to escape there. Holy crap. But that's the thing, that's the only backline, if you will. And I don't feel that valuable getting that. I guess because I'm particularly mobile, I don't notice, and I take it for granted because the Widow does not, like, seem to be doing much. Like, that's the first shot she got on me. Oh, really? That's a cheeky bar, huh? I don't know what this person is saying. I don't really understand. Oh, we have, okay. I got several questions. I see that the Widow positioning is good, it's just like, I can't do a fuckload about it. As it turns out. Yep, she's just gonna instantly, like, run away and do the drop shot. I think the Mercy just killed themselves. Okay, Widow apparently can also just slam dunk herself instead. Bro, like, you're a tank and you have, like, knockback resist, but even if you didn't, you're hugging the wall like you're fucking in love with it.
I have the objective. Gather here.
I like how the meta is apparently just like kill yourself on this map if you don't like want to do anything else anymore. Everyone's too busy being toxic. That's the only reason why we have 7% now.
Someone call?
Skill issue? Ah yes, the Twitterisms. I too have been on Twitter. It's very, very, very fucking strange to see a pocketed Widow. Like, I get it. I understand that it exists. I mean, I'm trying, bro, but... I would love to, like, just be on the point, but even that is difficult with all the knockback that's thrown around. I don't think that EMP was particularly good on our part, to be honest. They didn't seem to care particularly much.
Anything worthwhile.
Oh, we're still on the point, huh? For, like, exactly 2 seconds. I mean, I'm still in the zone. I'm still in the zone. Copium. Copium. Yeah, no. I mean, hey, if they didn't throw that one time, they would have gotten it like 2 minutes ago, to be honest. I don't like the attitude that they have, for sure. Your bass throwing? I don't. Jesus Christ, man. They're just going at it. This is why people disable the chat functionality, I think. Oh, good old pre-mades, man. Good old pre-mades, just throwing shade. Actually, didn't even get a chance to really do endorsements. Oh yeah, and I gotta actually like queue again. I don't really care about my rank is the big thing, to be honest. I cared about getting to see it, which is why I had that extra long stream on Friday. But now that I know, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm like, I'll just keep on playing competitive if it is actually more fun than quick play. I really think it's bad, though, that people have, like, such a fucking toxic attitude. Like, on competitive, I mean. These people were just literally, like, throwing so much shade, and I don't really understand why, man. Like, you're better at the game, great, but Jesus Christ, like, fucking the words you're throwing around are kind of fucked up, dude. I feel like you're going a little hard. Like, it is a goddamn video game. How long even was that game? Like, you're getting worked up over... What was it? Let me see real quick. Like, it took 8 minutes, and in 8 minutes you went from, I'm gonna play a video game, to, like, literally insulting the very being of the enemy players and everything that they stand for, and accusing them of being, like, actual degenerates. I'm like, wow, that's pretty fast, bro. Like, that's 0 to 100 right quick. I guess that happens to me sometimes as well, but I don't know. I do play it up a little bit on stream. It goes both ways, you know? Like, I've been a lot more filled with rage off stream when I've played this game, and especially with other games as well. I think as you get a little bit older, you do get, like, slightly better control of your emotions, even if not by much. I wouldn't say I'm, like, some fucking black belt in it, but I'm definitely a little bit better now than I used to be. But either way, I do think that, you know, when I play competitive on Overwatch, I do try to be a little less toxic, a little bit less toxic if possible, and try to use it as, like, a learning experience, figure some stuff out, essentially. And then in the quick play is where I'm usually just like, hey, whatever, you know, we'll say whatever is on our mind, basically, because, I don't know, that's supposed to be the casual mode. We still apparently get some pretty nasty games on the casual mode, though, interestingly enough. So it is what it is. But I don't know. I guess I could also play more support and maybe see where I would, like, place with support. But I can't imagine that it would be higher than silver. I think it would just be, like, somewhere in bronze, right? The only thing I did as Lucio is when I have ult, I'll use it at, like, a relatively acceptable time. And other than that, I just heal, which, you know, it's okay, but it's nothing extraordinary. Like, I think the way you get higher is when you break the mold with all of these characters a little bit, at least, and you don't just stay in your established role, essentially. And I don't think I've been doing that, and I don't even know if I'm capable of doing that. At the same time, I don't necessarily think... Blizzard has this idea, right, about competitive in all of their games, that it's a climb, that it's something that you have to do. You have to get better, and that's why it's all, like... I guess precisely, like, not front-loaded, because there's way too many ranks to really consider silver or anything, basically, like, below platinum any good. So it's one of those weird situations, right, where I think because originally, you know, that's how it works in StarCraft, the idea is, like, you gotta, like, go super fucking hard with it. And I don't know if I feel that way. I don't know if I relate, basically. Like, I don't mind pushing to be better in a game, but the only game I've kind of had it that was similar to Overwatch 2 was Awesome Nuts. And I think I got to, like, probably like League 3 or something. In Awesomenauts, for the record, it's like 9 leagues, and basically the higher you are, the worse you are at the game, essentially. So like League 9 has the, well, actually I think it's League 7, they mentioned back in the day, was the one with the highest population, basically. So apparently that was basically, you know, average. If you were in League 7, you were average. If you were in League 8 or 9, you were basically like slightly or below average, like more so below average. And, you know, you could also like go higher, but I think the best that I got to was like League 4, maybe League 3. And it was scary because it was a small community, and in League 4 you tend to run into the same people often. So you tend to get to know people rather well. The downside obviously being that if those people are really good at the game, then you're in for a treat. Because they're going to own you. And I mean, if over time you'll get better at it, of course. I don't think I can go in on them, but that was a good attempt. Are you gonna pop Telly? Yeah, you did. But you're max health, so I'll just pop this down so that maybe someone can get some benefit from it. Oh, they apparently also pushed through there. Last I saw, there was somebody there like holding them off. Oh, but that guy waited for that. Okay. Again, I feel like this is probably a pre-made, and they got like some comms, or at least they pay a lot more attention to what's going on than I normally do. Which again is just a statement about my own like lack of skill, rather than them, you know, rather than the fact that they're apparently pro gamers. Can we get anybody at all? I mean, we can try, but they're already back to full. I feel like you kind of ruined your escape right there. Alright, at least we stopped the push for the time being. Brigitte was actually very useful, so... Okay, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna trigger that so that we at least live. Maybe we can like keep them off the point slightly. Apparently they have Symmetra. I totally missed that. I think they might have just switched though, because I didn't see anything relating to Symmetra before this.
Once more into the breach.
They still aren't pushing that much, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that I feel confident, but at least like when I went down, we didn't immediately, you know, like concede the point to them. It's not much, but it's something. Just getting some chip damage. We're gonna build the ult very slowly because they're not like pointlessly breaking down the shield. All the actions that they take are very deliberate. Okay, Brigitte is down for the count, which is not ideal, obviously. Gonna burst her down. Yeah, the problem is, to be honest, they keep like roaming together. And the body blocks are absolutely sick with it.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Somehow we're stopping it, but I don't think it has much to do with me. I think the Sojourn is actually doing the heavy lift in here. Plus the Pharah. It's just that they're both working in locations that aren't so apparent to me. Okay, they have a Mercy now. Kiriko's Mercy is going to be kind of a nightmare to deal with. Have you already popped Telly? No, you actually maybe forgot. Okay. What are we dealing with here? I mean, again, I don't think I'm particularly helpful right now, but we are here for it, if nothing else. He's just trying to stall from the looks of it. Okay, we got him, and apparently that's also the end of round 1. I think I did the least amount of work there. yeah, just as I suspected. It was actually... In fact, it's not the Sojourn, but apparently it's the Moira, and also, obviously, the Pharaoh was doing a lot. It's just that we weren't ever in the same spot, so I never got to see it with my own eyes. But it did dawn on me right about, you know, when I only ever saw 2 enemies, that they're probably getting picked off by someone. My mitigation is not, like, the greatest, but at the end of the day, we also have to keep in mind that I'm not exactly protecting that many people. Like, I was helping Brigitte, but she also has a shield of her own, so in the grand scheme of things, I think my MIT is, like, not exactly worthless, but not the most important stat in the whole game. It's interesting that they have, like, even though our Pharah is insanely high damage, like, she's, you know, head and shoulders beyond and above everything that everybody else is doing. Like, they're relatively, like, doing better on the damage front than we are.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Apparently our healers are doing double time from the looks of it. Well, let's see what we can do. I mean, this Brigitte was actually rather good. You see my behind them dive in and destroy them. Okay. You got it, boss. Don't worry about it.
Let us see to it.
I don't want to, like, you know, give away your position, though. I'd rather go from this side.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like they're gonna... Can't believe that, you know, that missed. Yeah, I got, like, interrupted by the Hoggy Hog a little on that one. I mean, I'm just, you know, being a nuisance. Okay, Mercy down. That's pretty good. Very lucky, to be honest. I think she just, like, misplayed ever so slightly. Alright. The Hog is still going at it, but he has to come and engage, basically. He doesn't have a choice. If he roams too much, then we just win, right?
I need help.
I feel like my man is dead as fuck in there, but apparently not. Not yet. Kiriko is just, like, ignoring me for the most part. Once again, I will just, you know, choose to protect the point as much as possible. Okay, that's a Mercy ult. Yeah, I mean, that was actually good positioning. That was good positioning on the Junkrat for sure. Again, the one thing I kind of dislike in Overwatch, and I know this is like such a complaining thing, but I don't really like the whole random ass, like, oh, I add a melee attack and it increases my DPS. Not like the world's biggest fan of that. I mean, obviously it has to go here, and I mean the Pharaoh was sick with it. Pharaoh was crazy the whole game. Okay, I think this is right after I died. I think so. No, I was still, like, here for this one. Oh, yeah, no, I was here for that one. the good old solo ult. Oh, yeah, there's that thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, click through, man. Let's do, I want to say, like, 2 more. I'm down to do 2 more. So that's 1 loss, 1 win, I think? That's not so bad. I could imagine, you know, worse things. Interestingly enough, we seem to be having just the tiniest bit more fun and competitive, funnily enough, which I didn't actually anticipate. You know, you'd think it would be a lot more nerve-wracking, but apparently not so much. So that's something, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? I think it really comes down to the attitude, though, to be honest. Like, I don't think it has much to do with the game itself. It's just I'm going in knowing that I'm not going to be doing amazingly well, precisely because, you know, I'm going up against players that are usually better than me. Like, 9 eliminations is a very low number, for example. Same deal here, like 5 limbs, 7 deaths. Like, that's actually really bad. And I mean, we did lose. Turns out that all matters, basically. But it was also a really, really good team. That's the one thing that is kind of weird to me, that I'm Silver 1, and yet sometimes it feels like the game is really pushing me, like, up to see how far I can go. And I guess I appreciate it. Again, I think it's the Blizzard, like, push and grind that they're trying to do there. But at the same time, I would just settle for very close games, you know? I would just settle for nail biters, basically. I would be okay with that. I don't need, I don't know, like a constant process that allows me to improve. I'm like, sure, okay, cool, but at the end of the day, I realize that there's already people that, like, fucking unlock the whole battle pass that have been playing since the moment this game, like, came out. Like, what do you want me to do, dude? I'm way behind in that sense, and that's fine. Also, in terms of skill, it took me a while to actually, like, decide to get into this game. And when I say get into, I'm pretending like, oh yeah, like, I'm committed, dude. Like, I don't know, I'm having fun with it right now, but I have no clue if I'm actually gonna be, like, playing it, you know, for the long haul. I'm just having a good time for the time being, and that's all. Which I think is plenty, but this is what I mean. Like, Blizzard is trying to tap into the whole, like, lizard brain, make number go higher thing. Like, oh, but you could be gold rank, and then it's like, oh, well, you could be plat rank. Oh, you could be diamond. You could also be GM. And I'm like, I'm never gonna be GM, dude. Like, you insane? There's people in there that actually, like, play competitively. They probably spend, like, 6 to 8 hours playing the game. And really, I'm happy for them. Like, that's really cool that they're so dedicated, but I'm never gonna be one of those guys. I don't have the time, and even if I did have the time, I don't think I would take it for this game. Like, it's a fine game, but I don't know if I would invest, like, a work day's worth of time into it on most days, you know? It seems like too big of a commitment. But we'll see. I like the dedication, Mommy Moira. That's, you know, the fact that they have a separate account for that, that's pretty nasty. I guess I could check on the social thing. If they have a public profile, to see if maybe they only have Moira playtime, that would be nice. I hope you don't get a lever. Hopefully this guy actually ends up loading. Another day and another mission. I mean, hey, I'm just here to have, like, a little bit of fun, basically. I am definitely caught up in the streamer grind a little bit. Like, I was looking forward to you know, like, getting live today.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay, I just had to check something, but thankfully it's all good in the hood. I don't think I've seen Widow in competitive. Certainly not much at that point, so I'm curious what this is all gonna be like. It's a Zarya. Wow, they have a Widow too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pull back. Yeah, that Shadow Step is gonna ruin my life there a little bit. I mean, they absolutely all ruined my life. I feel like we kind of went in piecemeal though. I don't think they deathballed. They just won like a couple 1v1s, but you know, then you can deathball, so that's kind of the problem. Turns out that's actually the real issue with that. Yep. Just doing some nice harassment, basically. Oh, I mean, she kind of missed with that one, didn't she? Apparently she just has, like... Let me see, because it seems like she had, like, max damage on that. Oh, no, I didn't even get killed by her. I was gonna say, like, I just want to see, like, the number. Because it sounded like she had stopped a fucking ultimate with her shield based on the sound alone. Yeah, like, this is what I mean. We're getting absolutely, like, wrecked over here. And we're still in the same, like, shit, you know? Supposedly. I don't know, dude. I just wish the game was, like, a little bit more transparent, you know? Yep, I mean, that's the bane of my existence. Yep, perfect positioning. Literally, just pop it for 10 seconds. All you have to do is just, like, yep, track aim on the tank. Don't worry about it. There you go. Don't even have to think about it. I don't see how we win this, to be honest, at all. And I'm not, like, trying to be demotivational, like, you know, like, oh, if you think that way, you've already lost. But, like, how, bro? well. Like, I can't get the kill shot on the Zenyatta. Yep, I mean, they're still just fighting. And then the rest of the team comes in to help me. That's kind of shit, dude. Like, I get it, I'm jumping around a lot, but come on, man. I would have enjoyed at least, like, one other teammate to help me there. I think maybe we could have gotten one kill. It still would have been pointless, and it's still, like, sad that it takes an ult to down one of them, but what can you do? I would love to actually help you, but I got my doubts if it's possible. Yeah, they got some great healing. For sure. I didn't notice that Zenyatta over there, which is a problem all by itself. Yeah, this is a good Zarya. This is a really good Zarya, by the way. She's using her whole kit. This is what I mean, like, I've run into some Zaryas on quick play, and they're usually fine. Like, you know, you get used to it. Either they have really good, like, shields for themselves, sometimes for other players, but usually not both. But when they have both, that's when you're like, wow, yeah, this is gonna be tough. I mean, I don't know if that sound barrier is particularly inspired. Okay, they popped their own ult. Let's try to go in over here at least. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna live. The sound barrier was useful, but it didn't last. Obviously, there's a finite length of time that you get that health for. I guess we got the Transcendence out from them, but they're still, like, currently pushing, so it's not looking good, is it? 0 versus almost 90 meters. Yeah, that's not exactly promising.
Don't let them push any further.
I mean, hey, we killed their Moira, for what it's worth. I guess our Widow, well, we don't even have a Widow anymore, but they would have an easier time because they're not gonna get harassed. I do think I should probably switch. Like, I'm just going in to die every time. I wonder if Ryan would be better, basically. Yep, got the shield off. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. I didn't see that we were, like, getting them. Alright, apparently you have insanely good healing, but do you have really good, like, self-healing? Doesn't seem like it. Once we break them apart, we have a much easier time. Which, you know, makes perfect sense, to be honest. Okay, we're building some. Can we get you? No, sadly. Well, maybe if we focus in, like, with the whole team. Yep, okay. That's not bad. Let's try to push. All the damage that we take here is potentially very, very valuable and important. So we need to try to be, like, as careful as we can be. Let's save our Reaper at least. Oh wow, she just popped up. Oh. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. I mean, that goes through the shield. At least we got, like, some amount of distance. I feel like we got a good counter. The problem is obviously going to be that now that we've kind of folded, they're going to push it back quite fast. I mean, we can fight him off. Let's see if we can go in over here. Let's see if we can get the kill. I think we did. Alright, I feel like we cleaned out. Still have the Moira up and running, obviously. We didn't ever catch her, so. Yep, there she is. Push. We are pushing.
Almost there.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that. That was like a really good play by the Bastion. Did he actually like wait a second? No, he just like went in. That was just like lucky, I suppose. Maybe he waited around before I see the kill cam, but either way, it was rather good. Yeah, I can't fight that. I can't fight that. Unfortunately. I thought, to be honest, that he had already done Configuration Assault, just based on, like, his movement. He seemed to have already, like, gotten a handful of kills. I mean, honestly, this is, like, much closer of a game than I originally anticipated. We're actually putting up something of a fight. It resembles a fight. The problem is that I keep going in and then being immediately punished for it. But I guess that's, like, the whole point of Reaper, man. I'm gonna go in with the Reaper. But the Reaper, like, goes down like a chump. Okay, this Zarya's in the mix now. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Even just the two supports kind of handled me properly, so I don't think they needed the Zarya for that one. But that was the final nail in that coffin. Bro, I've been killing like myself way too much. They barely have any deaths. We're definitely not trading well is the big problem here. Let's see if we can, you know, roam in, jump in, do something.
Where you need to go.
60 seconds.
Oh, really?
We need to rescue the robot.
I mean, I can try to fight it, but if only I would get my ult. I feel like maybe at least we knock them around a bit. I'm not sure how to do that though, because we basically deployed shield on cooldown. We did as much damage as we could. I didn't particularly feel we did bad in terms of damage dealing, for example, but we definitely didn't do good enough. Like, the two of us should be able to take this fight, right? He should have gone for the medkit, to be honest. I don't know if he has ult. If he does, we're still kind of screwed, to be honest. I mean, if we push, then there's a chance. Oh, you don't have Transcendence, right? Let's do like a tank v tank. Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity to reload. Okay. Nice, nice. I feel like there's a chance here, although 33 meters essentially is a very, very large distance when they're gonna like bunch up essentially, almost regardless of what we do.
Alright, time to push.
I mean, I have like no health. I held them off a little bit. That was good enough for like 14 meters. Unfortunately, 14 isn't exactly 33. Turns out that's not how numbers work. Wow, long respawn, huh? I'm pretty sure we still lose because they got off the thing. Yeah, they got moved off. I mean, that was actually a good game. It was very, very close. I enjoyed it. I do think, once again, that I performed awfully, like way too many deaths. So perhaps I should have, Dude, again, the toxicity, man. I just want to understand. Like, that was actually a proper fight. And then everyone's like, we didn't win, therefore it's awful. I wish I could be that reductive, but no, that was actually a proper fight. So is the icon changing as well now? I'm curious, because it looks a tad different. No, maybe it's just the red background. And I can't tell from here. Yeah, the competitive like matchmaking is sometimes working relatively well. Although, again, I feel like the last two games, I'm pretty sure we've lost both of them. And we won this one, apparently. Although I didn't do anything, basically. And then we badly lost this one. Too many deaths. I have to take my own advice as a tank and just not die that many times, essentially. Because that's the only time that I'm actually useful to the team, when I'm still alive and kicking. So that's something I gotta keep in mind. It's a lot easier to survive, though, when, you know, you have, like, dedicated healers up your ass and all that. But I also understand that, you know, we have 2 supports for the whole team and there's 3 people, so it's a toughie. I don't know, man. I think it's not by a long shot, but I do enjoy competitive slightly more than regular. If only because these particular games are at least relatively interesting. There's a little bit of give and take, you know? Like, I feel like if my ult would have been a little bit better there and it holds them off for, let's say, 5 seconds longer, then the whole engagement changes, because who knows how everybody else on the team is doing. Because I wasn't, like, paying attention to that. I didn't have, you know, a moment to basically do tab and check, like, ult status. But I think a couple of their ults from our sides, and like, maybe we get it. Maybe we get it. It's still doubtful, of course, and even then, there's a lot of ults that can get cancelled. Like, you can just kill a Lucio, for example, before he touches down to do the sound barrier. But at the same time, it could have made a difference, and sometimes all it takes is like 5-6 seconds extra. And I like those games. I like it when it comes down to the wire like that, so that was at least interesting. And I guess in quick play, the problem is you often just get completely, like, blitzed and you can't do anything, or you're the one doing the stomping. And again, it seems odd because you're not actively playing differently than you normally do, but people are just constantly dying. I guess what I'm trying to say is, at least in competitive, maybe the rank system, perhaps the whole, like, only adjusting it every 7 games, which is, in my opinion, a lie based on what I've seen so far, but let's pretend that it's true. If that is the case, it is definitely weird at first. At the same time, though, at least it matches you with the right people from the looks of it, because I have been having closer and more engaging and less one-sided battles, basically, since I've gotten into the competitive queue. So it's not a flawless system, to be sure, but it has its merits, at least. And sometimes that has to be good enough, you know? It's also one of those things where I think realistically, if I'm gonna be playing competitive, but I'm only willing to play 1/2 characters, then I think I have to be real and admit that that is just not doable. At the end of the day, you have to be able to, you know, adapt and adjust depending on what other people are doing. And this is going to be the one thing that I wouldn't say drives me away completely, but I do prefer having to lock your choice in. And I understand why they don't make you do it. I get it. But I personally would enjoy a game mode where you do have to do it. I think it would just be more interesting for me. And it makes it a little bit easier to stomach all the other stuff as well, I would say. So for example, if someone counters you, I understand that knowing what character counters who is just as much of a skill as being able to shoot properly and being able to position yourself properly and timing ultimates. You know, it's all the same stuff. It's all like a mechanical skill to a limited degree. But at the same time, I just would prefer if it would come down to a little bit more like player skill, I guess. Hot dog, 100% meat. Not sure how I feel about, you know, meat in quotation marks.
Hey, Kiriko, do you do a lot of office work?
No, why?
Because you always leave a paper trail.
Damn, Winston.
Take care of my friends.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I mean, they're definitely going to try everything. We only have, I was going to say, is it going to be like 3v5? Because I got some doubts about that one.
Attack commencing.
Have I played with some of these people before? I can't remember. Oh. Alrighty. Let's just keep pushing. Really? Really? Again with the melee. I'm pretty sure there was a melee hit in there somewhere. That's the thing I hate so much, man. At least that time, I just thought I heard the melee attack. But I was wrong. Man, I hate Torbjorn meta. Maybe it's not meta, but I still hate it. I think I'm allowed to hate it. Bro, like... How are you still alive? I mean, we got him in the end. I was there for it. And we are getting revived, so that's something. I don't think that guy was gonna do much, but I felt better fighting him off. I mean, D.Va is back, which has its own set of problems. Let's just get a ton of damage on everybody. Alright, alright. I think we got him. Yup. Nice. Yeah, we should probably range ahead a little bit, but I don't really feel like it. Again, I like the death ball. As an attacker, it's very easy to death ball it up. I mean, that was an easy grab. Okay, a little critical in terms of health. I don't think we have, Alright, that was close. I was gonna say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. I feel like we're doing decent, but again, it's just coming down to fighting in a group more than they are. That shield placement on my part was quite good, because it got, like, some extra damage on him. Alright, he used his mine at least. Dude, that Kiriko is insane with it. I feel like this is like delayed on my part. Yeah, it's not gonna make much of a difference now that the D.Va is also here. I mean, they had like both DPS on me, so it was gonna go like south either way. Just trying to punch him away, I suppose. We tried out of 10. Again, I hate the random melees, dude. I just hate them. I don't respect it.
Miracle of science.
I don't think that that should be part of the skill toolkit, I guess, of this game. I mean, yep, he's grabbing the health. All right. I'm still just gonna like fight on the point, man. I mean, they do go Reaper every time though, and this is what I mean. Like I respect it. It's just kind of annoying because I get it. You get to change your answer, but like, come on, man. If you were good with any character, you should be able to like fucking fight me. But I don't think that's actually how this game works. Like, I can be mad about it all I want, but Overwatch 1 was the same shit. If you actually main a character, like you're doing dumb shit basically. I mean, you're not gonna have a lot of places to teleport to, so turns out. I don't know how you lived, but I'm calling bull on it. Well, I think we got the push. Yeah, I don't want to fight in like the fucking tunnels though. That's insane. You're crazy. It's always funny to actually see Mercy with a pistol. I get it. Yeah, the supports are goated. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna retreat. It doesn't matter though, apparently. Even around the corner. Around the corner. And again with the fucking Torbjorn, dude. Yep, apparently just, you know, 600 health. Give me 1 minute, I'm Torbjorn. Okay, the whole gang's here, huh? It does seem like they are here, huh? I mean, our guys came back a little late. I don't know how valuable this revive is gonna be, to be honest with you. Like, I appreciate it, but... Okay, they popped ult. I would rather not just give them a kill. For no reason. With that Torbjorn, like, fucking what is up with that damage? Every little bit of help matters. Yeah, she's better at the diving right now than I am. Once again, like completely different like kit on everybody. Completely different characters. Bro, I can't even get on the payload, dude. Like, I have to knock them off of it, but in order to be able to knock them off, I have to try to position myself properly, and it never works. I mean, I'm out of the fight, basically. I tried to do anything, but it didn't quite work. Bro, I'm fighting off like 2 of them. Please tell me that that's like good enough for you guys over there. Like, that was actually 3 of them, but then 2 of them lived. Sometimes I wish you could make the kill cam go away. Like, any particular way, I would be delighted. Nope. Apparently not. Bro, like, it took fucking 15 seconds or some shit for me to get out of spawn. That's a bit nasty with it. I mean, what's gonna be the team? I guess I'm willing to be Ryan if it makes a difference. Cause I don't know. I guess you know what? Let's go Ryan. If most of the people stay on the same shit, then I feel like I'll have a good time as a Reinhardt. Did we actually disconnect, or is because I don't see like anybody? No, apparently they're just like waiting. I mean, I think our shield is gonna be a lot more useful for our shooters, so that has to be the case at least. I kind of want to, you know, be together with these guys. Supports stay the same, but I think that's fine. Our Kiriko is really good, actually. Like, she's saved us from complete like ultimates and everything, which is sick.
Look, Mom, I'm an Overwatch agent.
So where do you guys want to like actually hold out, I guess is the question. Because I'm your living shield. I'm willing to work together with the soldier and also the Cassidy, to be honest. I just need to know where you guys want to be.
5, 4, 3.
Also, if they have a Pharah, then like we're up shit creek, at least like in here.
Stop the pain.
Alright, shield recharging.
I can heal you.
Yeah, that one was a wash. It didn't hit nothing. Nice, nice. I mean, I feel like they're being a little aggressive, right? Just me? I don't just wanna, like... Dude, where the fuck did he go? Oh, apparently grenade missed. Just zoning. I'll gladly sacrifice the shield if, you know, you guys can get some good damage in. Okay, that could be a problem. Yeah, I feel like my ult would have been useful right here, but I didn't keep it until here. To be honest, if we would have tagged the supports earlier with it, I think it would have been great, but it didn't quite work. They have a long way to go, but they're also going to get, you know, a significant amount of time if they push this in, and I don't think there's, you know, a realistic way we stop it with 4 on the point and no shields. Yeah, bro, like, we gotta, like, make a move. We have to do something over here. We should be able to, like, get this guy. Oh, I think they're now just coming from one angle, which is fine. At least better. Is that a Lucia ult by them? I can get this guy too. Alright, we didn't get that guy, but I feel like this is... Well, it's not an ideal position to hold them in because, you know, they can keep resetting it from spawn, essentially. Alright, the boop is going to be annoying, obviously. I guess they won't be able to, you know, to reset it from spawn. Okay. I mean, their Lucio is definitely kiting with the best of them, but at the same time, I don't think it matters so much. But they are halfway there right now. Again, the one good thing is that it's gonna have like a harder time being touched from spawn because of the double doors there. The giant gate is gonna be helpful. Am I even like helping anybody here? Because I feel so out of position, but unfortunately my slow movement speed is an issue here.
This ends now.
Alright, she's trying to reset it basically. Can't really do much against the Mercy, basically. Yeah, let's not get hacked, because that could spell our doom quite well. Have the ult. For what it's worth. I mean, this is a pretty good spot to use it in, but I don't think they're gonna come from this direction, so why would they? So where did I get hacked from, though? fight it. Trying to fight it. I mean, hey man, I was trying. I was trying with the best of them. What's my ult on? 21. Yeah, no, we just used it. That's, I mean, insane that it's on 21, but we're gonna get one still if they keep pushing, obviously. But hopefully we won't need another ult, is all I'm saying. But you never know. They definitely have the momentum now that I've been dealt with, and I'm quite slow to get back out. I mean, honestly, that was like just luck on my part. Doesn't matter, apparently. Nice. Nice. I'm happy with that one. I mean, everyone was great, to be honest. This was a good game. I've never seen this, like, intro. Kinda nice. Yeah, I remember this one. I moved out of position, but to be honest, I didn't see where he was at, so I figured, like, I would save myself. Kinda selfish. Kinda selfish on my part. Let's be real. But hey, I mean, I thought we did kind of decent there, especially when we switched. I want to just check on that before we go offline, because it is past midnight now. I wanted to basically stay up until midnight and do some stuff. Relatively long game as well. Yeah, I wish you could get like a more detailed breakdown here, because I'm pretty sure like we only died one or two times with Reinhardt. But of course, those deaths are significantly more impactful considering, you know, your rollout time is way longer. So, but hey, that was actually quite good. I think in the end we got into it rather well, so I'm happy about that. And I'm thinking we'll do a raid right quick. So I'm not sure if Lurie is still on for a long time, but I'll send you guys over to Laricia, who is a German succubus VTuber friend of mine. She was actually on the stream not too long ago, in fact. We spoke some last week. She was away for a little while, so let's give her a warm welcome back. And I would like to thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. I will be on tomorrow, but I'll probably play Killing Floor 2 instead of Overwatch, just to keep it nice and varied. And I've been itching to kill some Zeds too. But yeah, it's definitely guaranteed for sure going to happen. So if you are interested, tune in tomorrow, and I'll probably try to do at least one other stream still this week, but I have a work thing on Thursday and I'm getting home quite late. But either way, hope you had a good time. And of course, if you want to know updates about me, you can always hit me up on Twitter. I try to keep it current there and let people know what I'm up to. But yeah, have a nice evening and have a good time.